Welcome, jewellery makers. Hello, welcome to your educational hour. Thank you for joining us today. It is Saturday, the 14th of November, and it's wonderful to have you on board with us. It really, really is. Now, I hope you managed to join us for the morning show. We had an amazing day. Play, pause, rewind. I had leather on. I had friendly plastic accessories. I had stamping, memory wire. I had bridal. I had pearls. I had beading. I had soutache things. I had so much on there. And I hope you could join us for that. And congratulations to Kathy, who won those amazing prizes as well. Thank you very much for all of you who joined us. But if you haven't yet joined us, welcome. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. I hope your day's going well so far. In this educational hour, it's quite clearly that my producer has been Dion, because blue, 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 silver, blue, 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 turquoise, blue, blue. And turquoise, even that's a bit of a blue, isn't it? So let's just say you can tell that Dion's really been feeling the blue today, but you know what that means. When Dion's in the mood for a blue, that means that she is going to give us her great, great prices indeed. So, should we get started, Dee? Let's do it, she says. We're going to start with something exquisite. Ow! This has got to be the biggest strand of Tanzanite I have seen. When I mean biggest, I mean in actual inherent value. That, oh wow, that truly is something very, very special indeed. Take a little look at that. I don't think we've got anything like this on our website. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Tanzanite. And aren't you just loving that colour? Just enjoy it for a minute. Isn't that phenomenal? That richness, that depth of that Tanzanite colouring, it really is something special. And don't forget, when you're looking at colours like this, you really are getting the sense of something truly, truly special in hue, aren't you? And that means you're getting something special in value as well. If I just show you here, just the colour grade. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about clarity aspect on this. It's purely focusing on the colour. But if I show you this alongside, where do you think this sits? It's sitting, to my eye, around the double A. It really, really is. It's definitely not a B. It's not that watery. And it's not as wishy-washy as the A. It's looking to me, in colour purely, around the double A grade. Now, don't forget, Tanzanite is a gemstone which the grading process of colour is very, very important. It will determine very much the price of it. It truly will. This is just a phenomenal, phenomenal strand. And when you've got something with this much carat weight, in a 10mm round, you've got something that per piece is very, very high carat weight. The price point of this inherently valuable strand for the final four should be £197.95. Of course it should be. It's one of the top rarest gemstones in the world. It's one that's going, gone, isn't it? Wow, that is a dramatic price drop on this one. That is £70 saving on one of the most loved gemstones in the world. That is absolutely phenomenal. This is a Tanzanite gemstone. Perfect size for the likes of a ring or a pendant. The inherent value, this for me is one of those strands that you're going to get. You're going to make something very simple and then you're going to get it valued. That's what I would suggest straight away. One of these and a pearl, maybe 925 sterling silver. Go and get it valued, and do look at the price points you can get offered for this, because I tell you what, with £70 off, that is something really, really astonishing today. Please do check out those baskets, because I've just been told I've got 4 of these left, and that is it. And once it does go, of course, we know it's gone. And what I will say as well for you as well is that our Mine D at the moment is, let's just say, on its last legs of bringing out any gemstones. Okay, if everyone checks out now, I'd have 1 left, and that's it. Okay, just do feel free to text us in today. Don't forget, text us in on 60777. Start with the text with the word JM Studio. what are you up to this Saturday? Have you got any plans this evening? Do feel free to let us know what you might be doing with the sensational gemstones. I just think, realistically, this would be a beautiful, beautiful strand that you could text us in about and let us know what you might be doing with it. What have you done with your Tanzanite? Have you had any of your pieces valued recently with the likes of Tanzanite in? Because that'd be a great one, wouldn't it? £127.95 for you today. Nice work, all. Okay, to you now, we're going. Let's bring you some opal. Oh yeah, let's. Oh, blue opal, how I love thee. Do you know what? This, for me, I don't want to hit my mic, but I probably will. That, for me, in fact, no, let's make it a little bit Art Deco. Let's add a little bit of a spruce to it. Let's make it look like I've not been lazy and just whacked a strand over my head. Let's do a little bit of a knot in it. Oh, something like that as a design. How beautiful is that? And as well, I'm going to do that so I can show you the length. Because how quick was that? But also when I undo it, you can see the amount you're actually getting. It's, was it Chanel that basically talks about a 30-inch necklace and how for a woman it's very elongating to the body and actually draws the eye into the centre of the body and it gives this very feminine look, this very feminine design. So she always said, I'm sure it was Chanel, always said that a 30-inch necklace is one of the most feminine lengths that you can have. And I've got to say, when you've got this amount, you've got 82 centimetres worth, you've got something special. And it's blue opal. I don't know if you got that green opal I brought to you earlier on, but if you did, what a wonderful match made in heaven. And this as well, by the way, is natural. I know you're looking at it and thinking, wow, really unique to see a blue opal. Surely that's dyed. It's not. Natural, genuine blue opal, price point. What? Should be. I wouldn't have guessed that as a should be price. Would you? £15? Should be. £9.95. I would never have expected that. This is blue opal. It's one of the rarest colours there is of opal. You know, we can get the clear and the white and the milky tones relatively easy, but the likes of your greens, your pinks, your blues, you know, they are trickier to get your hands on in a decent quantity in particular. £9.95 for a double strand on this today. I had a toothache yesterday, so feeling sorry for myself, enjoying cheering myself up with pretty things. Laura in Cheshire. Oh, Laura, there is nothing worse than a toothache, is there? I'll be honest, a bit of Linda's mince pie did just get caught in an inappropriate area in my mouth then. I did have a moment. Laura, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Put your feet up. Put your feet up and have put some clothes in your mouth. They always help. Clothes, not clothes, as people always think I'm saying, because I'm Northern. Cloves in your mouth, they'll help. We've also got beside me, as you can see here, this lovely piece made by our budding beader. Anne, smiley face Dan, has worked it with the twisted detail. Oh, what do we call these? The zari threads, the zari cords, isn't it? The zari rope, we call it, don't we? Which is netted within there. And it's nice that she's used it on the metal base. You know, the metal bases that we've had. In fact, if I show you the back, you'll be able to see. On one of these bases, wire worked that onto it and then given it this lovely curved detail. Very pretty indeed. And you would never guess that's cost about £9.95 to make, would you? Well done, people who got that one. Natural blue opal. Great price point. And it will go phenomenally with sky blue topaz. Don't forget, sky blue topaz can give you more brilliance than diamonds. It can give you more of that light back to the eye than some diamonds, which essentially means it gives you more sparkle, it gives you more shine, it gives you something to really fall in love with. This is your sky blue topaz, ladies and gentlemen, and what you have here is a really, sky blue, I'm saying it right. A wonderful sky blue colouring. You know, it's got a real gentle look and appeal. There's lots of people who are curious about exactly where the name of this comes from, but certain people believe that it comes from the word topazius, which means to seek. And if you're seeking a good price today, you're in the right place. For you today, your price point. $49.95 has always been priced. We're used to seeing it at that price, but today we are going to drop it down. Your price point today on your topaz is just £29.95. That is a big, big saving we've just given you there. You've saved yourself £20 in total, which when you think about it is better than a third of the original price, isn't it, really? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. So better than a third off of the original price there for you today. Look at that sparkle and that shine. It is truly unique and individual, isn't it? Do get your hands on this when you get the opportunity to do so, because I think it would go really nicely with the likes of the topaz, not the topaz, sorry, the Tanzanite, of which I think I have about one left of now, that's it. But don't you think? Maybe two? Oh, I don't do it. I might do a cluster of these and then just one on top, possibly. What do you think? What would you do with them? Feel free to text us in, 60777, so you text us with a JM Studio. I think they go really well together. Please check out those baskets when you have the opportunity to do so. Merseyside and Essex and Manchester, etc. You've all got it in your baskets, but you've not checked it out yet. So please do be quick on that one, because we've taken over a third off of that for you today. Okay, then something a little bit special. Have you been getting your hands on any pearls recently? Have you been getting your hands on any of our Iolite recently? Because I think this, oh, I've just found my favourite, will go amazingly well with them. Let me show you this beautiful double-sided abalone. Now I've got less than 10 of these available. This is a beautiful, it's essentially the inside of a power shell, and what we've got here, that one's my favourite, isn't that amazing? What we've got here is a double-sided piece. Sometimes when you buy things like this, lots of people in the past have messaged me about this, saying when they bought abalone online, they see a picture like this, they get it home, they turn it over and it's black at the back. Ours is not, ours doesn't have resin on the back, it has resin in the middle so that we sandwich them together to give you beauty on both sides. It's a double-sided abalone. Last few of them, the price point, £9.95. I've got 10 of this, well, just less than 10 now, of these left. So if you want to get your hands on the corner drilled squares, then you absolutely can. Squares or diamonds, of course, depending on how you use them, create almost a really beautiful mosaic-esque design with these if you wanted. First off, great name. Nice, beautiful name, and I spell it the same way. Hi girls, I'm making polymer clay pieces using the skills I learned from the gorgeous Debbie Bulford on the Kaleidoscope Cane course in August, and that is Beck in Kent. Hello Becky in Kent, lovely to hear from you. I know Debbie Bulford, as you know, is on a little bit later. She's just popped in there. She was grabbing something from the studio. We managed to say a very quick hi. But yeah, something like this with a kaleidoscope cane would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Good idea, Becky. I love that idea. If you want these, I've now got 6, I think, left of them, and that's it. So check out whilst you can, because with your abalone, once it's gone, it's most certainly gone. Huge pieces there as well. Great for the likes of cufflinks or collar buttons as well, if you know what I mean. I like the idea of these on the headband as well. If you got that bridal bundle earlier on, these on a headband, fab. £9.95, everybody. Check out on the last of your abalone. Nice work to you all. And don't forget, I've got plenty of blue coming up in this hour. Dion's gone blue wild. So we have got one of the most popular colours of gemstones time and time again in this. Dion's going, the best colour. It's definitely the best colour of all of your gemstones in here. It's by far one of the most popular selling anyway. I've got something special for you here now. It is a special, it's not blue, but it's still special, starby. A brand new collection here for you. Have you seen, ladies and gentlemen, these before? Hands up. I've seen these ones before. We get them in the findings pack sometimes, don't we? In fact, now and again, well, you get them as a pair, don't you? You get them as a pair in a findings pack. Now, you can wear these however you like. If you wanted to wear them as an earring, then you can wear them as an earring. Imagine that my tweezers are where your earlobe would sit. Then you're going to get this wonderful dangle at the back. But actually, don't just think about them as earring findings, because pop another loop on the end here. Have 2 dangles of chain, say, coming from that line and 1 from the top, and that's a double strand necklace connector, isn't it? You could have 2 strands of pearls coming down the neckline on that side and just have your clasp at the back, couldn't you? Or, of course, you could use it as a hand charm, as a hand adornment charm, coming down from, say, a bracelet on your wrist line down to a ring. Easily you could use this for. And don't forget, it's super sturdy, so we can use these as a base if we want. You can manipulate them and maybe do your wire weaving around these. I've got that wonderful silver colouring over these and that wonderful copper base, which makes them very, very sturdy. But guess what? I'm not just bringing you the silver. These are the ones I've seen before. I tell you what, I can't think that I've ever seen these gold colours as well we're bringing to you. This is a brand new bundle for you here today, and you've got the gold collection now too. This means that you're going to be able to, you know, all those designs that you've been making with the silver in the findings pack, when you get just a pair each usually, and you've been looking at them thinking, oh, I wish I had more of those. I wish I could do them in different colours. Now you can, because it's not only the silver, it's the gold as well. And it's not just the gold and the silver. It's the rose gold too. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on in, treat yourself to these whilst you can. We've had rose gold on this morning with fold over clasps and kumihimo ends. What about adding these to your collection to be able to give yourself that earring look? I mean, look at the amount I'm getting. I'm getting a huge amount for you there. Absolutely. You saw those prices rolling down. You saw that down, didn't you? You have got your hands on all of these today. Lots and lots of you treating yourself to these. You saw the arrows, they've rolled down already. I've never seen this collection before, and Dion is telling me that this is a brand new collection. It's never been seen, and don't forget, it's a start by price. So we are going to be bringing this to you at a really exceptional price point. You can make the following things with these and more: wine glass charms, rings, double strand connectors, headpieces, earrings, of course, hand adornments, anklet pieces. You can use these as home decoration for the likes of your handbag charms, for the likes of your mobile phone charms. That's just 10 off the top of my head, and so much more we can use these for. I've got 29 left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Gold, silver and rose gold. Your price point is, yes, I know, don't tell anyone, it is a weekend price point for you here today. Something so new, so delicious, in the sense that we can use this for so many, many different things. This isn't just about using it for exactly what it says on the tin, which, let's, you know, if you see it there, it's earring findings. You can use these for so much more. You've got approximately 45 pairs, which would work out as 90 individual pieces, making these approximately 6 pence each. That is phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, we very, very rarely bring you gold, silver and rose gold of a collection in the same design. Usually we can't do that. That is phenomenal. Real deal plating, as I said earlier. Lots of you treat yourself to these. Multi-buyers, I do not blame you, you absolute bargain hunters. Please do check out the baskets when you can. 12 opportunities left. Yeah, you can see it. I can see it. £4.95. Just a wonderful deal. And also, what you can do with these is really simple things, like just gluing your cap onto them and using them as a pendant. Hello to Susie. I have these earrings for... I have these earrings, and I made a necklace out of them. Looks fabs with pearls drops. Great show, Becky. And that is from today. Mwah, you're a lovely lady. Thank you very much for sending that in. I like the idea of that, about using these with pearl drops, because you could do loads with those, can't you? Huge queue on the phone lines. Dion's just told me. Dion says she doesn't think everyone's going to be able to get these. Stay on the phone just in case. And we're going to leave those last few there for you. Well done to all of you who did get that. Lots in baskets as well. Okay, where to did you say? Chain. Now you've got some silver with those. I've got last few chances on these, and I mean the last few chances. You bought the silver plated pieces here. How about getting your hands on the silver chain now? This is genuine sterling silver. Sterling silver, a very luxurious metal. When you look at silver, you know, people always think, what, 925, you know, well, is that a very good grade of silver? Yes, it absolutely is. Very rarely will engagement rings be the likes of a Britannia silver or the likes of a fine silver, because a lot of the time it can be quite malleable and it can scratch quite easily because there isn't as much ore in there. So if you want the beauty of silver, but with a little bit of strength there as well, because it's 7.25% ore, there are other benefits as well to the fact of having, you know, that strength in there, but you know, to help prevent against the scratching, etc., it really does help. You've got this wonderful necklace here. You can see the clasp is included. It's your oval link chain. The last few of these, one price point, £7.95 for you. And what I will point out as well is you've got that lovely link all the way across, so you can actually use any part of this as an extender chain. So you can make this really short if you want to, but the length of it overall is around about 17, did I say that right? Around about, 18 18 inches almost in length approximately. So really, really wonderful piece for you to work with. Last few of those, around about 3 of them in baskets. If you want them, come and get them now, because it is a very, very special deal for you. Well done to everyone. And what I will say to everyone too, is if you do want to get your hands on these designs, it's usually we'd expect around the £9.95 mark for a chain, wouldn't we? So no wonder I've only got 6 left. Well done to everyone. Check out those baskets. Stay on the phone for them if you want the last few. I am just moving on because I want to show you for the last few. Sorry, did you say box? I thought I heard one. I've got starby coming up for you in about 5 minutes, and I just want to give you a little heads up about it because it is going to be lowest ever price point, but not just that, it is sensational. This is going to be with you in about 5 minutes time, and I mean, it's beguiling, isn't it? It truly is beguiling. That's going to be with you in about 5 minutes, lowest ever price point we're promising you on this today. So please do stay tuned. We're only about 5 minutes away for you now, because that one's sold out. I've got a micro faceted strand. Oh wow, it's delicate. The workmanship that goes into creating a micro facet is so, so exquisite. The way I always describe it is, try drawing a 2x1 circle with a pen and a piece of paper. Because it's so difficult to do, isn't it? To draw a perfect circle time and time and time again. And imagine then doing that, not with a pen and pencil or paste paper that, you know, a lot of us are used to working with, but imagine doing it with a high-powered moving lathe and a genuine gemstone. And then imagine having to flatten those off perfectly each side. It's so much work, but it's worth it. Because you get such an inspiring scintillation of light, don't you? It's so beautiful. Now, if you're planning on getting my starby coming up in about 4 minutes now, this is going to go wonderfully, isn't it? This is your sky blue topaz in the microfaceted rondelles. Your price point on this strand should be, of course, it should be £27.95. The amount of work that's gone into making this look as beautiful as it does is astonishing. As you can see, though, the arrows are there. It is a sensational price for a very lengthy and worked strand. £14.95. I have seen the likes of, now I'm trying to think, what was it? Was that carnelian? I've seen the likes of a carnelian, was it carnelian? Something like that anyway, around $14.95 for a micro-faceted strand. And we all know that topaz will demand a higher price point than the likes of carnelian generally. So that is just absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Show you it against that gold. I mean, it is just a wondrous, wondrous appeal and look. It's going to give you sparkle. It's going to give you that really high-end look. This is the type of thing that if you wear this to a winter wedding or a winter ball, you're only going to need a few of these together, all separated, and they're really going to stand out, aren't they? Because they've got so much of that sheen and luster that's just going to ping that light back to the viewer's eye. And what that means is you're going to get noticed. You're going to get those pieces noticed, aren't you? Texting. I love the education hour, Becky, especially when you're doing it. Great to see you. I've had Jay on every day for a week now, and as I'm laid up after an op, oh, Angelique, Susie, you wonderful, wonderful lady. Oh, you better have that. You better be way relaxed. I mean, is someone bringing you brews? If not, get a bell. Get some sort of bell to ring for all of your whims and all of your needs. Oh, bless you, Susie. I'm so, so sorry you're feeling poorly, but thank you for your comments. You're always so, so kind. I do love lovely people like you. Thank you so much. You put a big smile on my face, you do. Thank you for that. Okay. Don't forget, that's coming up very, very soon, the starby. I'm talking minutes. But now, oh wow. But now, this Tanzanite, which, for all of you who know about your gemstones and know what you're looking for in Tanzanite, have we ever had any better? I'm not sure we have, if I'm completely honest. I'm not sure we've ever had quality as good as this. Look at the amount of clarity on that. And look at that strength of the violetish blue. When you're looking for Tanzanite, you can get different colours because it is a pleochroic gemstone. You can get different views and different colours, but the most sought after colour that we look for is described as a violetish blue. And that's exactly what I have here for you. The price point on this one today for something very, very high end, £49.95, genuinely, for the quality of this. That middle one alone in a ring with silver clay like we had yesterday, or maybe with chainmail like I've got on tomorrow with fleur in the morning, you would expect £49.95 for that one piece alone, hands down, easily, depending on where you're selling it. But now look at the price point. We've rolled it down even more to just £34.95. Do you know what you've got here? You've got a ring, you've got a pendant, you've got a ring, you've got a pair of earrings, and with the small ones you've got a bracelet, haven't you? You've got a whole suite of very high end, and you know, for many people, and this is myself included, you know, I know a lot of people here at Jewellery Maker and on our sister channels have started saving up, you know, pieces of Tanzanite to keep for the future for one reason or another. But essentially what we've got here is, to many it could be an investment piece, but also it could be an heirloom piece. You know, these are the types of things that I work with and imagine not only wearing myself but actually handing these down to loved ones. I think it's a sensational gemstone strand, and like I say, this gemstone is going, gone. So please do treat yourself when you can. $34.95, and it's going to go great with that shining, sparkling starby. Oh, wow. Just wow, I think is enough. Come on, getting on the phones. You don't need me to say much more about this. It's obvious how sensational this is to look at. It's mouth-watering, isn't it? I have got here for you a sky blue topaz of all kinds of magnitude. You've got that absolute richness of colour. The colour on this for me is absolutely perfect. Now, when I talk about colour, this is something very, very important to say. When I talk about colour, what's the first thing that springs to your mind? for this? Is it blue? You're thinking of hue. When you see this and you think of the colour blue, if I say what colour, you know, think about colour and you first thing that springs to mind is blue, you're actually thinking of the hue. The colour isn't actually just hue. The colour is talking about 3 areas. I'm talking about hue, saturation and tone. Those are the 3 areas that make up a gemstone's colour. So the hue refers to the actual colour that you see yourself. So a ruby, a lot of the time we'll see red. Your sky blue topaz, you'll see the sky blue. The tone of this gemstone is graded on a percentage mark. So graded 0% tone is white, nothingness. 100% tone is black. What you're looking for in the sky blue topaz is you're looking around about 30 to 40%. And that's exactly what I've got here. Because I've got the hue I would expect, that's a tick on the buyer's guide. Because I've got the tone I would expect, that's another tick. And then it comes to saturation. Saturation point is essentially the amount of intense look and colour within a piece. The way I always describe it is, think of a lump of butter. That's yellow, isn't it? It's yellow and the tone is around about 40%. Now think about a workman's jacket. That also is yellow and the tone is also around about 40%, but actually the saturation is so much larger. I've got, for my eye, the absolute perfect point of saturation I would expect in this sky blue topaz. Those are 3 of the main things you would look for in grading a gemstone in its colour, and I've put a big tick in all 3. That means, and that tells you that this is, quite rightly so, a very high-end executive strand of topaz. Your price point today for a really high-end prestigious strand. Now already I'm shocked at that price, because to have all 3 of those ticks in a topaz is not always a given. That price point though is just a knock your socks off price, lowest ever price point. It's never been taken a penny off that original sort of £40 mark. We've just dropped it down to the lowest ever price, and I don't mean by just £1 or 2. That is a big chunk of money we've taken off there, really, really big. And the fact of the matter is, you've got all 3 of those areas of colour ticked off there, and I haven't even mentioned the brilliance. I mean, look at the glow. Wait for me to wrap my hand back. And look at that glow that just dances as that light is trapped inside the gemstone for longer. And also look at the workmanship on these huge, huge pieces. You've got something extremely special here indeed. You've got something that's ticking all 3 boxes of the colour that we would look for. If you were to go and get this valued, they would look for those 3 things as well. And they would be ticking all 3 off, I'm sure of it. But also you've got big pieces here on the carat weight. Some of these, by the way, are 9x4, so big, big pieces. But also in there we have wonderful brilliance, great workmanship, and a lowest ever price point today. Text coming in for these ones, left, right and centre. This one says, this one's from Diane. She says, wow, my birthstone, and it's gorgeous. So pleased I've got it. Was happy before the price drop. Now I'm ecstatic. Diane, lucky, lucky lady to be able to get your birthstone in this quality, because for me, I'm a February baby, and I love seeing lots of different amethyst, because it does put a big smile on my face. But now and again, when I see that amethyst, that is wow, and it ticks all the boxes for me, and it's what I would look for and dream for, it's more special, isn't it? And Diane, I can imagine that's exactly how you feel about this. Happy to pay the original price? Well, don't worry, Diane, everyone pays the same price. Big chunk of money off that. We've taken it to the lowest ever price point, just $29.95. I like the idea of this in a bracelet, because I'd want to nosy it. I'd want to be nosy at it all the time. I really would. $29.95 with that one. And can you imagine, with the lights, just shimmy that up a bit, of these just dropped from there. What do you think? My director just went, I like it. And Dion went, whole lot of blue. What's your input, Mike?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness, this job is made for you, because you are as naff as every single one here. I love that. It is a beautiful collection, I think that is safe to say. We're going to bring you this strand here now. Just to everyone who got that lowest ever price topaz, well done. You're going to really appreciate it when you get home. So I'm bringing you this strand now. We pop that one back safe and sound. I'm bringing you the last 7 of this Tanzanite. So if you got the Tanzanite earlier, for example, this strand, because I think the quality stands up to it, and it does, doesn't it? Those as a collection, those as a pairing would be really just something else, wouldn't it? This is coming in at the bottom of your screen now. But imagine working a couple of rounds together with this amass, may I say, an absolute amass of those drops of Tanzanite. When you have a drop like this, you really get to see the pleochrysm in the Tanzanite. And if you're not sure what pleochrysm is, it's essentially when you rock this gemstone in a certain way and in certain light, you get a literal changing of colour in front of your eyes. So as I rock this back, if I catch one in just the right light for me, I've got one that goes from a very, very almost a cobalt to a very light lilac, and that's just in one stone, and it's as I rock it and as the light hits it in a different way. You'll be able to see it for yourself at home, and don't forget extended money back guarantee until Kerry's birthday, otherwise known as the 31st of January. This is your gorgeous Tanzanite. The price point today, just $34.95, or at least it should be. This is lowest price you would imagine really to get a Tanzanite for. Doesn't even want to change. £29.95 for this amount of Tanzanite. And I mean, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and it's one of the most loved gemstones that there are out there. And if I do something really, really mischievous and just count really quickly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hang on, 20, not there yet, 21. I've got about 42 Tanzanite on this strand. So how much would that be approximately per Tanzanite? Approximately 42. Obviously it is done on carat weight, don't forget that, but it's working out to be about 71 pence per Tanzanite. What can you buy for 71 pence now? You couldn't buy a book of stamps. You can't even buy a bottle of water. You can't even buy, you know, it's close to the likes of a packet of chewing gum, that, isn't it, per one. And let's face it, if you keep a packet of Hubba Bubba, Extra, or Orbit, other chewing gums are available, in your car for, say, 3 years, that is not going up in value, is it? But Tanzanite might, if we think we're going to stop mining this very, very soon, or the quality comes out lower and lower and lower, this could be the type of thing that in a few years' time you're paying way more for. So do treat yourself. If everybody checked out now, that would be a sellout. So please do check out those baskets. It's faster finger first. Get them whilst you can. In fact, by the looks of it, I've got 3 left and I've got about 7 in basket. So people are missing out. $29.95. Amazing price point. Good work to you all. Now, some Swiss blue we're bringing to you now. Where are you? Whoa. Are you awake yet? Have you had a lie-in? It's a Saturday, isn't it? Have we had a lie-in? Maybe you've just put a coffee on. Are you ready to be woken up? Perching. Whoa, that is like a hit of sugar in the morning, isn't it? Look at how bright and beautiful this is. Wow, that is a wake-up call and a half, isn't it? What a wonderful strand. I always think Swiss blue topaz is like when you were younger and you used to draw a blue sky in your pictures, and you used to, when you were younger, look up at the sky, and you know, on those really, really sunny days where the sun's peering through on a bright blue cloud-free morning. That's what you get with this. It's almost an out-of-this-world colour, isn't it? Truly is. With this, I have November's birthstone, don't forget, so great for Christmas gifts. If anyone's planning on making personalised Christmas gifts, you have got November's birthstone here. And this has just got the most fantastic of brilliances. It really does, doesn't it? You can see that shine and that sparkle. It has got the perfect gamu point for blue. It really does. Now, again, you know, I was talking about saturation earlier on. Now, obviously, I wish I could talk more about this, but I don't have much time left at all. But when it comes to percentage of saturation, we are looking at this type of blue as the Gamu point for blue. That is for many the, let's say, idyllic or perfect saturation point, and it's usually ranging around the 70–80% depending on colour and type, etc. But you've got the perfect Gamu point here. That means that it is one of the most idyllic. You've got an idyllic price as well, I think, because you can see it at the bottom of your screen. Clearance! £87.95. But at the bottom of the screen, Dion's typed clearance! Bit like timber. Your price point today rolling down. Whoa! Oh, okay, I expected a bit of money off, but that is £28 saving, isn't it? Dion. That is an amazing price you're giving to every single one of us. That really is a clearance price point. If you want to get your hands on this type of topaz at the perfect Gamu point, and do feel free to do your Gamu, your sort of own research on the likes of saturation and Gamu point. Because it is an interesting read, I find it anyway. But this really is it just hits that perfect point for blue. It really does. If you want it, come on in and get it whilst you can, because it is a really, really wonderful look and a really, really wonderful array. And, you know, let me show you it with a few other things, because it will go with loads of other gems and loads of other blues. What if I show you it again with that Tanzanite earlier on? You know, they go, don't they? Or even with... Ooh. I'm bringing you this right now, and doesn't it just work phenomenally well? Doesn't it? This is coming up for you. Well done to people who've got that really, really... Oh, it's bedazzling, it really is. Well done to people who got that Swiss blue. Got now this double strand of your turquoise here. Double strander of this lovely turquoise. Now, we've been bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise recently, haven't we? Which has that purest of colours and purest of looks. But for the likes of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because of its rarity, because its location, and because of its look, you will be charged a much higher price point in general. Well, definitely. I have brought you a nugget strand of Sleeping Beauty actually, and it's £14.95, which is absolutely exceptional. Maybe you like that look, but maybe you want one with more matrix. You can get it today. This is natural, genuine Tibetan turquoise at one price point. £6.95 for you on your double strand of genuine natural turquoise. That is really, really astonishing when you think that we've done reconstituted turquoise pieces, which are turquoise with resin at higher prices than that. Obviously, the carat weight will be heavier on that, but don't forget, you have got genuine gemstone mixed with resin in a reconstituted strand. This is natural. This hasn't even been irradiated, which we know a lot of our turquoise will have been. This hasn't even been heated for you. £6.95 on that is just astonishing, and to have it so natural in its appearance is just wonderful. It is something very, very, very special. Can I show it next to it, just so people can see the difference between a reconstituted and a real? We're not actually playing this today, but we just thought it'd be a nice idea to show you the real deal with reconstituted. In fact, if you want to get this one, you can. We will put it on the bottom of your screen now. But I just want to show you the difference. So these are both turquoise. This turquoise is natural on my hand. It's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's just pure turquoise from the mine. This gemstone I'm about to show you is also turquoise, but it's reconstituted. Now what that means is there is an element, so when we're making turquoise shapes, when we facet them, there'll be bits that come off the faceting process, and what we do is we gather them up and we put them with resin and we mix them in, and it creates looks like this. This is turquoise, but it's reconstituted. It's a different look altogether, isn't it? This is coming on your screen right now. I only have 4 of this natural one left. But if you want, there's nothing wrong with a reconstituted strand of turquoise whatsoever. And in fact, it's great because it means we can do whatever shape we want, because we make these into whatever shape we want, because we can use the resin as a mold. And the great thing as well is you get big amounts there. If you were to try and get, say, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, in this strand, it would literally be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You get the look for nowhere near the price. £9.95 for you on that turquoise. Not many left. $6.95. We've rolled it down to, wowzers, $6.95 on that. See, way lower price point there. Well done to everyone who wants that one. Do get the last few because we don't get pieces like that in too much at all. One more before, did you say? Before? Oh no. £6.95 on that 240 carats worth. Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones, this, you know. It's going more and more and more and more and more up in my preference. I just think it's sensational. Kyanite. One of the most loved gemstones in the world. Now, it's been talked about on the grapevine recently. Well, not even that recently, for a while now, that once Tanzanite is no longer, once we are no longer mining Tanzanite, which genuinely is sooner rather than later, we've been told that our mine might well be closing down, and it could be weeks. So we've heard kind of whispers on the grapevine that when Tanzanite does go, the companies who currently mine Tanzanite are going to look for the next big blue gemstone, and many believe this is going to be the one. And you know what, I do too, if I'm honest, I really do too. This is your Nepalese kyanite. You can get kyanite from literally the top of the earth. You can get kyanite from the Himalayas, because essentially kyanite is such a unique gemstone. Essentially, way back when, like around the times of Pangaea, so when you've got all of the continents didn't even look like they did, you know, these travelled from one half of the earth all the way to the other half of the earth, this gemstone, and therefore it is a really unique gem which isn't just easy to mine at all. You have to go to these really, really high locations to get it. It's so unique. If you look into it, if I hold some like this, you'll be able to see you actually get these lines, these bands of colour that are different within them. It's kind of hard for you to see. You'll be able to see it better in real life, but that's because you get all these really, really fine layers that build up and up and up. And do you know the interesting thing about this gem? Because of the process that it's been, of all of this pressure and heat pushing it up to, in some areas, the top of the earth, it's amazing. But even if in the mining process of this and in the shaping process of this, if you even polished this gemstone in the wrong place, the whole thing would crack. You're fine once they're made, but in the actual making process, the whole thing would crack. And that is why the waste on a kyanite is around about 99%. So you've actually started off here with around about, or close to 800 carats worth. And actually this is what you've got left. It's such a hard gemstone to actually create and get to this process, but it's easy for you to work with at home with this much beauty and this price as well. Or is it that price point? Can I just ask, if this does become the next big Tanzanite, it gets all that promoting, what do you think is going to happen to the price? It's not going to go down, is it? $32.95 for you. It's gone down on price for us here today, and I've got to say, for kyanite, if you've never owned kyanite before, it really is a unique gemstone. When you look into this, it gives you a look unlike anything else. It gives you these striations, but clear striations, not striations that you might expect to see in, say, an agate, that are all bands and different depth of colour. And so it's just unique. It really, really is. And I've got to say, the interesting thing with kyanite as well is it's such a unique gemstone, and it's meant to have those striations in it. Hi Becky, love the dress. Colour so suits you. Love nail polish too. Just what I'm looking for. Going to a wedding in December. Jewellery Maker, not only about gems, says Sue. It's also about your dress. It is about fashion. You're right, Sue. You're right. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Well, you know, I knew I had Dion for a little bit today, so I thought may as well whack on a bit of the blue, hadn't I? Thank you, Sue, you lovely lady. Well done, everyone, on that kyanite. Very low price point on that. I just want to show you, coming up to Starby very soon, these two together. Oh, Debbie Bulford, what do you think of kyanite, please? Oh, isn't it with that Iolite?
I'll come over.
Yeah, come on over. Hello, Debbie B.
Hello,
how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good. What do you think of
That's
them?
lovely.
They're nice, aren't they?
Nice
Together.
combination, yeah.
What would you do with this kyanite on my hand at the moment, please?
That one. See, I think they'd make pretty little flowers, especially for the bride.
Oh,
little something blue, you know, something nice little flower for the hair or something.
I adore that idea. Tell me what you've got coming up today.
Well, we've got lots of polymer coming up today. And lots of lovely, unusual chain as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Chunky chain.
Chunky chain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stay tuned. Debbie Bulford will be with all your inspiration very, very soon. Well done, everyone who got that Kyanite. Do check out. And that is coming up as Starby in a moment. Tanzanite now for you. And Debbie Bulford.
Yes.
Tanzanite.
That's enormous. It's enormous.
That is a belt and a bit, isn't it, of Tanzanite. I've got 4 chances left, that's it. You've got almost a meter's worth of one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and it's just one price point for you today. £34.95. That, don't forget for me, our average length strand is around about 30 centimetres. Okay, we've basically sold out. Sorry, £34.95. What a bargain. I'm going to bring you another Kyanite strand here, which I think will go really nicely with that strand we just brought you. Oh, you might be able to see even better in these pieces when I talk about that interest in the build-up of this gemstone, because it's just layer and layer and layer and layer, and microscopic layer of this gemstone. Yes, you can see it much better there. Do you see how it goes sort of blue, and then you get the clarity aspects of it, and it almost gives you this beautiful striped look and detail, but not like you might expect from the likes of a carnelian. It's a very high-end look indeed. Your gorgeous Kyanite, all the way from Nepal, completely and absolutely natural, should be £57.95, but we are taking it under 40 today. Just £39.95, and I mean seriously, when you've got quality like this, you can really go for it. You can use an abundance of these gemstones, because at that price point, you know, you can really go wild for it. Well done to everyone who's getting it. Big price drop there. Should have been almost £58. We took it to less than 40. It's just £39 for you and 95 pence. What a wonderful strand, and look at how that sparkles. And you know what, this one as well will go great with my Starby. This is such an exciting gemstone. I've got to say, I love this gemstone. This is a pleochroic gemstone that I've got here for you, and it's one of the most pleochroic in all of the world. This gemstone is just sensational. Let me show you the strand. Get yourself on the phone lines while you can. This is phenomenal. This gemstone has been used throughout history, and not actually in jewellery. It's been used as part of navigation. Now, the ancient Vikings, when they were off kind of trying to discover new lands, used to use this and crows to help them direct their way. Now, I know that sounds like a really strange pairing, but I'll explain to you exactly why. This gemstone changes as light hits it at different angles, and that way they were able to decipher, with a piece of this on their ship, they were able to decipher what direction they were going in. So essentially, if the gemstone changed colour, they know they'd gone off course. So if they're trying to keep it with those deep, deep blues, they knew that they were staying on the right path. And they used to use the crows, because essentially what they do when they were off discovering new lands is they used to let the crow loose. It would fly and fly and fly until it was tired, and if there was no land in sight, of course, it would come back to the ship. So there's 2 things that the Vikings used to use. I mean, that is some history. Not all gemstones could say they helped the Vikings discover new lands. It is a sensational gem, I have to say. The history of this is unique and individual. Iolite at a price that you'll say, Iolite it a lot. Yeah, get it? No, you didn't. I am not surprised that the web has gone mad, loop-de-loo for this. Honestly, and I'm going to be completely and absolutely straight, and this probably makes me look like a little bit of a dimwit because I work here and I should know better, but I can honestly say, absolutely hands on heart, my suggestion was going to be $39.95, and I thought Dion would drop it maybe into the 20s. I can honestly say, hand on heart, I did not expect that at all. Did you? This is just a phenomenal strand. And I'm doing this because I'm just looking at the quality of it myself. The quality of this is just exceptional. It really, really is. Have you seen this gemstone properly before? Mike, cameraman Mike. Have you seen this gemstone properly before?
No.
Never. Do you want to come and have a nosy at it?
Come on.
Come on then, come round here. You can just shimmy around this side. They are, I'll open this for you. Because I want to show you, this is a really, really unique gemstone. If I hold it up to the light and you focus on, what's a good one? If you focus in this sort of area, what is the main colour you can see, the one main colour?
That's purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
And then as I'm turning it, can you see on any of them a changing in colour?
No, it's rather...
Staying in that
Continuous,
area,
yeah.
isn't it? Staying
Yeah.
in that area. Now, as you move to the end and you look at the big chunky ones, wait when you see the colour change. Now, just focus on one or two at a time. This one's a good one, I think. What colour can you see there?
So it kind of goes to like a clearer colour.
Yeah. And then as I'm spinning
It
it,
goes more deeper.
goes deep
Yeah.
in tone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see golds in there as well? I like these kind of golden tones
Obviously
you get.
gold down there.
Yeah, down there. Isn't that amazing?
beautiful, yeah.
That's magical, isn't it? A really, really magical gemstone at £9.95. You can see in the smaller, thinner pieces just a bold purity of colour. And then when they get chunkier, in particular near the end, you're getting these golden purples and blues that really do change colour. I absolutely love and adore them. I really, really do. At £9.95, it is a pleochroic gemstone. And that phenomenon that myself and Mike just witnessed is exactly what the Vikings used to help them determine, because they knew that if they were looking to go, say, north, they'd be following the purple colour, and as soon as it started to go a bit clear and a bit golden, they knew they were going off track, so they'd move back until that gemstone was that deep, rich purple again. It's just a historic wonder. Get your eyes on it, get your hands on it, an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January next year, 2016. Hello, Sarah. Forget the gemstone. Can I purchase this man, please? What did you say? I love that. He's just so... Oh, you've made him blush, Sarah. You made him blush. That's brilliant. Oh, we're wicked, aren't we? I just think that is an amazing price point for this. I really do. Hello, Eleanor. I have the strand of Allanite. It's amazing. Such beautiful tones. Thank you for that, Eleanor. Eleanor, I noticed you were going to get the 10 Precious set. I hope you got it, my love. I really, really do, the ones I had earlier. Thank you for joining me today. I've had a truly wonderful day with you. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning with Wonderful Fleur really quickly. Becky, what a handsome young man. Check it out, the Iolite. You're not wrong, I'm sure, Susie. Embarrassing, you lot. See you soon.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, we're on, Deb. She's chatting away to us. Well, I may as well introduce the fact that we've got Deb Rudge, our lovely guest designer. Martin. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
You all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Oh, bless her. She's lovely. We're having one of those mornings today, aren't we, Deb? We are, aren't we? I've cricked my neck in my sleep. So every time I'm looking at Debbie, I'm like that. So if you see me looking like a bit of a robot today, I've cricked my neck. I tell you, this morning it's had ice packs, it's had all the sprays, it's been massaged by everybody I can drag and touch my shoulder. So if I keep going like that, please excuse me, because I've cricked my neck in my sleep. I've reached that age. Is my mic catching? Oh, it's all going on today. Sorry, Paul. Paul's in charge, directing. And we've got the lovely Dion. So Dion's producing in the chair today, and we've got some wonderful creations. I tell you what, if you want to learn how to make some beautiful jewellery with lovely polymer clay, then today's the day. I can tell you right now. As usual, the jewellery that Deb Rudge has made is fantastic. Isn't it, Deb?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
What did I say then? Did I say Deb Rudge? I'm so sorry, Deb.
I answered to
Debbie
any
Bulford, I
name.
do apologise.
I answered to
Oh,
any
I'm so
name at
sorry,
all.
Deb.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
so sorry. I don't normally say surnames either. Doesn't matter. Do you know what it was? It's because my fella asked me about which Deb it was, and I told him this morning, and I said, no, it's Deb Rudge on Christmas Day. So that's my... Deb, sorry.
Don't worry about
Sorry.
it. I answer to any name as long as it's nice.
She does, to be fair.
I do.
I called her Nigel earlier. She answered to that as well. So, right, so polymer clay today. We've got beautiful budding beaders jewellery as well. Some gorgeous... oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got a few things. I've got a couple of things to tell you about. First of all, we have got... I think it's first time to... Well, I think it's first time. It's box 8. Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah. I think is it first time we've had them? Oh, they're brilliant as well. Oh, hang on a second. Look at the... Oh, yes. These, I think we've had them. I think we've had them on Jewellery Maker before, but these particular cheeky cabochons are brand spanking new. These are, do you know, with how I feel with my crick neck today, these could be named after me. It's a fossilized quartz. Getting to that age where you crick your neck in your sleep, it's not good. Look how now. Do you see what I mean? Where if I said to you, it's as if an artist has been stood at their easel with their palettes of colours, and just beautifully painted that as a piece of art. And if I show you the one there, I mean, it's just fascinating. And then if I show you an alternative, you'll see exactly what I mean. Every single one is completely unique. Every single one, look, totally individual, different shapes, different sizes, and those will be coming up for you today. Roughly what time, Dion? She's just deciding, everyone. She's just having I could hear the cogs whirring then in her head. Should we do them in about an hour? Yeah? Should we do them in about an hour? Oh,
Oh, hang on a second. Box 11, hang on a second. Oh no, look at me, I look... It's not the best look, is it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to find the findings because they're not in the box. I think they're probably out somewhere. Have we got the silver findings, Cass? Oh, she's it. Look, you've only got to mention something and Cass is on the ball. Like you can... We're just trying to find it, but shall I tell you what it is? Oh, is this them, Cass? Oh, you are lovely. Thank you so much, sweet pea. We'll set these all up in a little moment for you, and I'll get them all out of the bags and everything. But basically, 58-piece matrix kit findings, sterling silver. No. Fully 925 sterling silver. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, that's a bit of a treat, isn't it? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll set it all up for you. I won't show it all for you now, so we'll get it all set up. It's going to be coming up as a real big showstopper deal of the day, fantastic deal at about 4:30 today. For those of you that aren't on London Greenwich Mean Time, we've got people all over the world, haven't we? That's about 3.5 hours. So how about that? About 3.5 hours. I'll show it you all later, my lovelies. Okay? And we'll show you that. So deal of the day, showstopper about 4:30. 58-piece kit. I don't think I've ever seen. Have you ever seen a 58-piece kit in sterling silver? I haven't, Deb.
Never.
I haven't.
Never ever have. No.
I haven't. We haven't. Yeah, so fantastic. So fossilized quartz and brilliant. I tell you what. When you see the pieces, I'm still quite new, I think, in Jewellery Maker terms. I've only been here since May, off and on, and I think polymer clay is one of the most fascinating mediums ever. The jewellery that you can create is awesome. I mean, even with our lovely Rachel Norris last Saturday making Christmas decorations, brilliant. And Deb is just absolutely amazing. And when you see the jewellery, the pendants, the bracelets, and the great thing with polymer clay is, and I'm sure Deb will concur with me, but it's brilliant because there's so many variety of colours. You can get kids involved. It's any skill level.
Yeah, it's any age.
Yeah.
Any skill. It doesn't just have to be jewellery. It can be anything.
Exactly.
Really.
Decorations and.
It's really creative.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah. Brilliant. I've been absolutely over the last few weeks, just totally. Just what's the word when you get when you're sold on? When I've been. What's the word? Oh, there's a word, isn't there? It's eluding me today. It's stuck in the crick. Right then, so should we get cracking for you, my lovelies? Hope you have a lovely Saturday, but as well, if you've got any questions about polymer clay or any kind of jewellery making that you'd like to ask our lovely Deb, text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and we would absolutely love to have an natter. We would, otherwise poor Deb's only got she's only got me to talk to. Hey? Yeah, everybody's noticed that I've made the Deb Rudge mistake. Sorry, am I all being told? Debbie Bulford said, not Deborah. Oh, dear. I know. She said it's all right.
Don't worry. There are songs people sing about me upstairs that really, if that's Deborah's is fine.
Really? Mm. Oh, okay. Zena, I think you will find it's Deb Bulford, not Deb. I know I'm getting told off now. I am. Zena, you've been on for 2 minutes and you've made me laugh already. It's me face. I can't help it. That and me crick neck. I'm like that. Look. Which one are we doing? Sorry, lovely. Shall I pay attention to you? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Or is it these? Oh, I like these.
Oh, they're lovely.
I've only seen these once before. Could you use these with polymer clay?
Oh yeah,
you could,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh, it makes you think of the Wicked Queen with the mirror in Snow White, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Oh, these are, gosh, look at the size of those. Oh, we've not got many left, and this is Rue Romantic. Ooh. Like that. Silver-plated pendant collection. And when I say pendant collection, I see now that's the one that looks like the mirror in the Snow White, isn't it? Look at those. Gosh, you could use it. Lovely resins as well with these, couldn't we?
Yeah, it's nice to put pictures in and to age them and put resin in, but also it's quite nice to patina them and make them look really old.
Age them.
Yeah, they even will take alcohol ink, so you could do all sorts of colours and things. So
I was talking to Sarah Elvin about the alcoholic inks as well and doing all that, and watching alcoholic ink. You know what I mean? Alcoholic. Do you know? Shall I just go home? Shall I? Alcoholic inks. You can see what I'm thinking. Because I've just been arranging about going out for tonight for a Japanese meal, and I'm all excited. I'm going to have everybody messaging in now. It's not alcoholic inks. Do you know? I was up early yesterday, and I haven't got over it. It's just alcohol. I'm thinking as well. Could you, if you could find one the right size? I'm just thinking of those fossilized. Could you You could put one of those in there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I'm just thinking,
they're perfect actually to put in your
Aren't they?
cabochons. They're also nice to use either as like really ornate evening badges, like brooches. If you just take the top bit off, or even as a belt buckle.
Yeah, but look at that, isn't that perfect?
Beautiful. You get one to fit beautiful. Oh, that's perfect,
That's
isn't it?
perfect, isn't it? I mean, that was just asking to go on there, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
How wonderful. And I'd have that on a lovely long chain or ribbon or... Oh, yeah, that's lovely. So if you would like... Now, we've got all... And they're this lovely sort of filigree pendant, aren't they? And look, I haven't shown you them all yet. There's 4 of them, and they are beautiful. And they're all silver plate as well. So you've got circular, you've got oval, and you've got 2 ovals. You've got a circular and a rectangle as well. They are... Look how ornate that one is. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely. Oh, no, we've not got many of these left. They've been really popular, haven't they, Dion? How many have we got left, Sweet Pea? Oh, I've only got 27. We've only got your age left, Deb.
I wish.
Hey?
I wish.
We've got good face cream in you. I'm 87. Do you know?
So you really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. So Christine's got them, Angie's got them, Agnes, Collectors in Lincolnshire and Lynn in Kent. Oh, I want to make one of those with that fossilised quartz. I think it'd be lush.
See, I could see those actually used with a mould. I'd probably take a mould of those.
Would you?
And then make it in
Ah, you're not
clay or
daft, you, are you?
They're wonderful textures on there.
They're beautiful. And what do you know what's lovely as well? I can't really explain this to you, but if I could sort of stress how light they are, they're very, very lightweight. So although they look really ornate with that beautiful filigree design and really sort of, as I said, you know, I mean, again, I'm just loving, you could have either of these fossilised quartz. And, you know, if you could find a nice oval look, just perfect.
Do you know what they remind me of?
What do they remind you of?
Victorian picture frames. You used to have like the picture frame and then the filigree paperwork around the... You could put those almost in a frame with a family photo, couldn't you? Really pretty.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Mind you, if you've seen me dad, you know, it wouldn't be a good look putting my dad's photo in there, bless him. So we're down to nearly single figures now, I'm afraid. So anybody, Muriel, lovely Muriel in Midlothian, you've managed to get these already. Congratulations. I particularly love that one. I love that one, it's beautiful. Collector Lisby, hello, good afternoon to you all. Susan, Agnes, Christine, Angie, collectors in Lincolnshire and Lynn in Kent. Good luck on those. £19.95 for all 4 of them. Silver plate, that's good, isn't it? I mean, less than that's like £4.99 each.
That's excellent of silver plated. What's the back like? I know it sounds silly, but because you could almost do an inscription on there, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? Yeah, that's a nice idea, Deb.
They are like little picture frames. If you put a stand on there on the back.
Lovely. I'll tell you what, I've got some great Dremels coming up today as well. One that's got all the tips in that you could probably use on one of those. Yeah, got the 4-tip Dremel Versatip. Yeah, because that could be perfect for that. Yeah, we do like a Dremel, don't we? That's part of our new Jewellery Maker 12 days of Christmas. We've been writing it, we've been getting people to send it in. We're going to do it Christmas morning. And a Dremel does feature in the Jewellery Maker 12 days of Christmas song that we're putting together. Yeah. Well done. Oh, look at me. Look, see, I nearly turned around then. Are you impressed? Hey? That was nearly good. Right then, box number 18. Is this for... Oh, do you know, I panicked then. Do you know what my producer, Dion, just said in my ear? She said, this is Zena's challenge. I thought, oh, hang on, have I got to present and make the jewellery? I think it's for you, Deb.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all going on today. Some days you just get a day of bloopers. We could. In fact, in my first 10 minutes on air today, we could have provided a whole hour's worth of bloopers, probably. But there you go. So we've got to have a bit of fun, haven't we? Now these are the most beautiful colour. It's really warm. Really, and it's like it's confused, isn't it? Can't decide if it's a deep pink or a lovely purple. It's like a pinky purple, isn't it? Oh, and they're quartzites. Really, really cool. Really lovely quartzites. And look at what I love about our quartzite is the way we facet them. Because to get that level of sparkle, that level of scintillation from quartzite is just wonderful. I mean, I think we get a bit blasé, don't we, on Jewellery Maker? We sort of take it a bit for granted, you know, the facet work. But after trying to facet myself and Eleanor when we visited Jaipur in India in May, I can tell you now, it is the most complex thing to do. And it's all done by hand. And the thing is as well, it's all about pressure and tension. So when you are putting that many facets and you sort of have a machine where you put, it has to be, they've worked out the precise angle to facet a gemstone, and you sort of slot the tool into a certain number and then facet, and you have to put sort of however many, 14, 15, whatever, facets. And then you have to do exactly the same on the bottom half of the gemstone. And if you get that tension, that pressure, even a millimetre out, you've ruined the gemstone. I mean, this is real artistry when it comes to gem cutting and faceting. It really is. And the polishing's a whole nother process. I mean, a whole nother talent. Now, you've got here a massive carat weight, because they're 8mm rounds, all the same size, so they're not graduated, all the same size. And you've got 450 carats of purple quartzite. Isn't that delicious? Oh yes. So then, as we've got the lovely Dion in the producing chair, she likes to be a little bit of a minx, don't you, Dion? She said, yes, I do actually. She said, I do. Now, do you know what, Deb? My mum, my late mother, our house, was painted in a very similar colour to this.
Was it?
All over. It sounds rubbish, but it looked brilliant. It didn't. Everybody, it was when I was at school. It sounds really garish, but she was a bit loud, bless her. She makes me look quiet. But honestly, people used to say, do you live in the birthday cake? And it really suited it. It was lovely. Oh. So I've got a real, when you have a lovely sort of nostalgic connection to a colour. They're lush, aren't they? Lovely. Absolutely. And just so we're giving you these as a challenge, have we, Deb?
You have indeed.
You lucky thing.
Yes. And I like the fact that they're all the same size.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yes, I might do some bead weaving. I think I might do a big cuff or something, and we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I do like it. I'm a cuff and a bracelet and bangle person.
Yes, I am actually.
Are you? Can't leave the house unless I've got. That's my piece of jewellery. I don't mind everything else, but I've got to have a bracelet.
I like the fact I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see what I've made.
Yeah.
Which you can't with a pendant.
Exactly. Yeah. That's for everybody else to look at.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Now, don't forget, it's about 10 to the hour, so in about 35 minutes, you lucky things. I'm so excited, brand new today. Oh, yeah, I've been honoured, haven't we? Been able to launch these for you, my love. Well, it is the weekend. We've worked hard all week, majority of us that aren't retired or whatever. So we've got to treat ourselves, haven't we? Look at those. They are works of art. They really, really, really are. Really beautiful. You've got, in this particular example, I've got two ovals, a big rectangle and this lovely sort of cushion shape as well, and they're just wonderful. They're like swirling planets in the galaxy, aren't they? Look. Wonderful. Okay, so there you go. That's coming up in about just over half an hour. Okay, brand new. Okay, right then, so let's start the kit, shall we? The kit comes in 3 parts. Okay, so first of all, I'll show you the wire. Good place to start. I've got wonderful gemstones in this kit, and Deb's made some beautiful autumnal designs, really rich and gorgeous, hence why we call the kit Autumnal Accents. And these are, you've got, as you can see, the larger gauge wire there is your 1mm. It's copper coloured wire, which we absolutely love because it goes with everything. 10 metres of that and 10 metres of your 0.4mm, so brilliant for your weaving and your wrapping and all the details. That's great. And then we've got 4 strands of gemstones. We thought we'd throw in a cheeky leaf design. So shall I show you those as well? 4 strands of gemstones. I'll just stretch across. Okay. I'm like a right old age person today. Oh, it's so much fun. Okay, right then. So, can I draw your attention to the carved leaves first of all, because they are wonderful. I've not seen those before. They're fab. So they're massive, massive. Do you know what these are? These are actually obsidians. And obsidians in this sort of beautiful, I love this because they're not flat. If you can see, look, if I can turn one on the side almost, can you see they're like a twisted? So it's as if the leaf was sort of come off the tree and curled up in the wind as it swirls around. So that's what makes them really sort of almost truly organic and real leaves there, it feels like. And obsidian is fascinating. Obsidian will go sort of gives you like a lovely golden colour in daylight. It's fascinating, so it can look jet black or go a bit sort of more of a little lighter golden tone. They're fab. Then you've got these really cool, these are your 4mm, these are your golden coated black agates. All of the gemstones, these 3 are your black agates. and they've been coated in this gorgeous, well, they're sort of gold, well, they are golden, look, in your 4mm. Then you've got your 6mm, which is your bronze coated, and then you've got 10mm. So brilliant to see the two different sizes, plus your golden hue, and really, to see twisted, I've only ever seen a flat carved gemstone. I've never seen twisted. That is fascinating, look. Wonderful. Okay, so the kit includes the 20 metres of wire, 0.4mm and 1mm as well. We've got wonderful mega flakes coming up in an autumn blaze as well, and wonderful complementary toned polymer clays. Okay, so there we go. Let's get the pricing for you. £17.95, brilliant. Oh my goodness me, under £20 for, wow, brilliant. Okay, didn't expect that. Right, so if we went to the baseline price on the gemstones, you're talking 7, 14, 20, you're talking £27.80 just for the 4 strands of gemstone if we went to the £6.95 price. Okay, you know that per component, let's put this into context, right? If you add in the 0.4mm and the 1mm wire as well, okay, plus your 4 strands of gemstones, genuine gemstones, and they're sizable, we would be talking here in this kit, we've gone down to less than £3 a component. That, and when I say a component, that's a strand of genuine gemstones and each 10 metres of wire. Well, I know we didn't expect that to happen, so massive well done to Dion. And who have we got that come from? Angelique, and hello, lovely girl. She said, hi Zena, Deb and JM. Dion, you are spoiling us, you are, Dion. I wasn't buying today, but I'm so tempted. Naughty, what does it say? Naughty? Some stunning gemstones and findings today. Absolutely. When you see that 58-piece sterling silver findings kit, we've never seen anything like it, Angelique. So, yeah, we do tease you, don't we? And Sharon Louise said, good afternoon, Lady B. Ooh, Zena and crew. Get you, Deb.
Called all sorts of things.
Ooh. We get called Deb Rudge when I sit down. Lady B, Nigel.
Anything.
Massive. When was the last time we managed to get a kit under £20? My goodness gracious me, that is an absolute treat. Wonderful. I tell you, now there's 3 parts to this kit, and when you see Deb's jewellery, you're going to absolutely whiz in for these kits. I can tell you right now. Oh, excuse me. We'll do the polymer clay next for you. Oh gosh, when I say the polymer clay, we've got a fair whack of it as well, haven't we? Wonderful complementary colours. They all work together as well, don't they, Deb? I don't think you're going to be able to fit them all in, but I'll talk you through the colours. So we've got, I've got them all the right way. Yeah, polymer clay. I'll just talk you through the colours. We've got, this is your Sculpey accent polymer clay as well. We've got, each one comes in 57 grams. They go a long way, don't they, Deb?
They go an awful long way. They really do.
Yeah, they really do. We've got antique bronze. We've got... Unfortunately, they don't give you the colours on the
from the front,
on the back, which would be really easy.
Oh, that's the gold. That's the 18. That's the 18 carat
Is it?
gold.
Okay, sorry about that. It's just if they gave us the names on the back, it would be great.
I can tell you what they are. That's 18 carat gold.
Darling. So that's your 18 carat gold.
Is that 18 carat, or is it just classed as antique gold?
I think it's the gold. I'm just sorry to turn it round, everybody. I'm trying to see where the.
It's just gold. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's that is your antique gold. Yeah, it just says antique gold. Yep, okay. So antique gold, I'll tell you what that one is. Hey, that's the black one. Hey, we're all right with those two. We got black and white, so we can do that. There we go, black and white. Okay, and then we got bronze, we got copper.
That's ecru, and you've got translucent.
Ecru and translucent. So black, white, ecru, translucent, and we've got bronze and copper as well. So I'll show you those two as well. Bronze and copper. Gosh, gorgeous autumnal colours, aren't they? Oh, I like those. Oh, they're those with the copper wire as well, Deb.
Beautiful.
Wow, they are absolutely gorgeous. Truly gorgeous. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I right in thinking when you put these in the oven to 7, can't count, 7, just testing to see if everybody's awake. Am I right in thinking when you put this in the oven it goes about 130 degrees?
Yeah, 130 for 15 minutes per quarter inch.
Oh, that's in. I never knew that. Didn't realise it. So it's per quarter inch.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, didn't know that. That's a new piece of facts, Deb. Didn't know that. Lots of lovely colours, and as I said, you wait and see the jewellery. I mean, Deb has been so busy. I'm seeing 4 necklaces, 2 bracelets, and 3 pairs of earrings. goodness, and that's just with this kit. Wow, gosh. When I said it went a long way, I wasn't kidding, was I? Okay, so let's get the polymer clays in, because you need the polymer clays, you need the mega flakes as well for if you'd like to recreate Deb's beautiful jewellery. $9.95. Gosh, that's a good price.
Very good price.
For 7?
Yes, very, very good price, because they do go an awful long way.
They do,
really
don't they?
They do.
They are wonderful. So I can tell you now. But again, don't take our word for it. And the good news is, as of this week, I know, we've extended the money-back guarantee from 30 days until the end of January next year. Now, there aren't many places that offer you an extended money-back guarantee like that, are there? And that's to incorporate, if you are buying for people as gifts as well for Christmas time, you know, 30-day money-back guarantee now is a bit pointless, isn't it? Because, you know, and it is a real problem, isn't it, when you're trying to buy for Christmas? You know, you're trying to be organised and ahead of time, especially when you're making jewellery, and you know. So well done. And again, have a look at the prices of polymer clay. I can tell. How much is that each? £1.40, £1.42 each. Brilliant. Everybody checking those out. Well done, everybody. And as I said, if you've not yet worked with polymer clay, when you see Deb's jewellery, I think you're going to be suitably intoxicated. I think that's the word I would use. Now, I love these. I do. I love these. There's 2 versions. I'll try and take the top off. The only thing is, when you take the lid off, it's as if they explode and expand, isn't it? Like a jack-in-the-box.
It is.
Do you remember that tube you used to get and the snake just jumps out in paint? Do you remember? And I will show you the colours, but you've got the wonderful autumn blaze. I've got to just show you. Now, if this goes everywhere, apologies to everybody, because they do seem, especially with the air conditioning, but just let me show you. And I'll tell you what, that is exactly, despite the fact that I've been out 3 times this week and got up every single leaf on my front step, that's pretty much what greeted me this morning as I exited with all the lovely colours of leaves. Aren't they wonderful? And I'll tell you what, these aren't just for jewellery, are they, Deb? You can make, do you know what, I've got some of these at home, and I've been making Christmas cards with them.
Yeah, if you used it cards, scrapbooking, front of scrapbooks, people would make some fabulous, you know, front of scrapbooks and notebooks and all sorts of things. You can sink them into resin, you can do all sorts of things.
That's a good idea as well, yeah. Okay, so you've also got the copper kettle as well. Copper kettle. Wonderful. So those go, and I can tell you now because, oh gosh, $7.95, brilliant as well. Yeah, fantastic. Autumn blaze with all the colours, copper kettles as well. Now, I want you, if you don't mind, we've chatted about the amazing price kit, amazing. Should be, as I said, nearly £28 just for the gemstones, plus 20 metres of wire. You've got the Mega Flakes now opportunity at $7.95, which is practically buy one, get one free, and 7 fabulous, very complimentary to this kit, polymer clays for an incredible price tag there as well. I'm going to come over to my lovely, lovely Deb, if everybody wouldn't mind, if I'm just oh, come on. Hang on. Right, okay, let's take this over. Let's come and see the lovely Deb, because I tell you what, when you see this jewellery, you're going to be absolutely knocked out, I can guarantee you. Put that there. Hello, lovely Deb.
Hello,
and I do apologise for having a moment this morning.
That's all right.
Lovely girl. Right then. Oh, hang on. It's all going on today, look. It's one of those days. Honestly.
One of those days.
One of those days where I don't know about you, Deb, but I shouldn't have got up. Right, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. Now.
Yes.
Have you ever worked with the flakes before?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Loads.
Yeah. Do you love them?
I do, actually, yes. You have to be very careful the way you put them onto clay, and I'll show you how to do that in a minute, because there are right and wrong ways to use them.
Oh, are there?
With clay.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, somebody just messaged in, actually. Hi, can Debbie show us how to put the flakes into a polymer? Yes, absolutely. We will do. Now, I must just say, you made some rather beautiful jewellery.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Really, and do you think the same thing about me with the fact that those leaves of the obsidian are that twisted design? They make it feel quite organic,
I've seen some a couple of years ago. We had some that are very, very similar. I think they were green adventuring, but I haven't seen them in black ever. Black leaves, and I love them.
They are fabulous, really, really fabulous. And again, don't they work great with those beautiful bronze?
Fabulous colours. It's a lovely colour, lovely kit actually. The way it's been put together with all the different metals, they all work together really well.
Really do. Just fantastic. So you've incorporated the beautiful flakes, the beautiful leaves, the golden. I mean, what I like about this is there's all different textures and and it keeps every single piece really interesting, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and try to use as many metals as I possibly could, so you've got all different colours coming through.
They're really lovely. Now, I haven't told Deb. Can I tell you which one's my personal favourite?
Go on then.
This one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the scrap that's left over from making
You are kidding me.
The leaves and what have you.
That is my absolute favourite. I love it. I love it. I think it is just wonderful. And Victoria in Hertfordshire, can I just say, Victoria, I wholeheartedly agree with you, my lovely. Victoria's just said, stunning, stunning.
Oh, thank you. It was very kind of you. Thank you.
I'm assuming she's talking about your jewellery, not me. Do you know, self-praise is no praise, my mother said. Did you know? And again, I love this as well because you've given us a... we don't often see handcrafted jewellery in a marquee shape.
No, well, I just did some wire leaves and I didn't know quite what to do with them. I was going to do a tassel, then I thought, no, I'll just cover them with the scrap that's left over from making the leaf. So that really is, both of those things are really with the scrap clay.
Wonderful. With the scrap clay? And that's the thing, we actually had an entry to the Wall of Fame the other week, and the lady, she was making some wire, and she basically said, I got that fed up and frustrated with the design, I scrumpled all the wire up. She said, actually, I preferred that.
Yes,
and it was brilliant.
I know, it's very frustrating. I've said many, many times on here, when you spend all day making a design and you get to the end of the day and you just think quickly with the scrap clay it looks better than what you spent hours trying to design. It's very frustrating.
And I love that one that we were just looking at there because you've got those beautiful leaves and then you've actually made it with the polymer clay as well. That's a lovely contrast, that one, isn't it?
Thank you. Yes, I do like that one.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
Nice.
Now, which one, lovely lady, are you going to show us how to do?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the leaves and the Makuna Garnet, but I'm actually going to show you how to do the foils as well because they're two really, really quick demos.
Brilliant. Okay.
So,
I'll just put this pad into here then.
I've demonstrated the Makuna Garnet, which is the design where I've got the leaves coming through the different colours of the clay. I've demonstrated that so many times, but I wanted to show you how to put an actual shape and design into it, because you can stick all sorts of holes and stripes and what have you. But if you want a particular design, because you can put a name in it, you can put all sorts of things into it and then slice it and have that. So I'll show you how to do that. Okay. So I have taken some of every colour. Got all the 7 colours.
All 7, okay. I saw you rolling these out a while ago, didn't I?
Yes. And one of them I have actually mixed a bit of ecru and the white together to make it like this winter white, which is a really complementary sort of colour range. So with Makuna Garnet you need, when you slice your clay, to have a contrast. So you have to go light, dark, light, dark. So I'm going to start off with the black, okay? Then I'm going to choose a light. Now I'm going to choose a relatively dark, whichever one, probably that one would go better. Then I want a contrast between the two, because otherwise it'd be very, very samey. That one, and probably that one on the top. So then you've got a sandwich, a very thick sandwich of all the different colours that come in the kit. Now that's too thick to go through the roller, because you need to put these through the pasta roller. So I'm just going to roll it out first of all with my acrylic roller. Can I ask you a quick question? Because the customer's just messaged in, and this is very apt timing actually, because she just said, love your designs, Deb. I've never tried polymer clay, but I think I will now. I know that's exactly how I feel. But they've said, do I need a roller or can I do without one? No, you can do it. You can do it with a rolling pin. Just cover your rolling pin with some greaseproof paper or cling film and just use your rolling pin. And that's the thing, there's always a way around, isn't there, Debbie? It's just if you have the actual rolling machine, which we do sell on Jewellery Maker, it just makes your life easier, doesn't it? It does. I mean, when I first started, I used a piece of plastic pipe. Oh, did you? Yeah. Well, my dad was making an apple pie last week, and he couldn't find the rolling pin, so he was using his flask. Yeah, we all do it, don't we? We can always find one. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it's just easier with it. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yes, it makes life easier. So if it's dedicated, you know you don't have to clean it and what have you. Yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't put your pasta through as well, would you? No, not very nice. So I've made that sort of thin enough to go through my clay roller without damaging the rollers. So I've just thinned it out slightly. You see that? Just a bit thinner. Brilliant, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take that over to my clay roller now, and I'm going to put it through on the thickest setting, which is number 1. Oh, that's the thickest, is it? Yeah, number 1 is the thickest, number 9 is the thinnest. It's sometimes the other way around on some machines. Yeah, okay. But it depends what make you've got. Okay. Now I'm going to cut that and cut the end off first, because that's just a bit of a mess. It's like making, sandwiches for an afternoon tea without the crusts on, isn't it? Absolutely. So I've put that on top, and I'm going to do that again. Okay. Cut that in half again. They're great, those cutters as well, aren't they? Oh, the blades are fabulous. Yeah, brilliant. So I'm going to put that on my tile. Now, and that's just an everyday sort of bathroomy tile. Oh yeah, this is a bit bumpy actually, especially if you get one that's really flat. Nice and flat, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take the scrap that I cut off the end and put at the end of my clay, and that's because when you start cutting through your Makuna Garnet, you start scooping, and it's better for you to make that first cut through there, and you don't waste your design. Once you get level, you start coming through the design.
Yeah.
Now, to make your leaf, you can buy leaf cutters. You can buy leaf cutters from pastry cutters and all sorts of things. So if you've got one of those, you can use that, a leaf stamp or what have you. I have got various ones that I've got over the years. These are out of our 25-piece cutter set. These little leaves, you can use that sort of design.
Got lots of cutter sets, haven't we?
Got loads of those cutter sets. This particular cutter, I think we sell within a pack of about 9 cutters, all different shapes. So that's what I've used with mine. I've used something like this, like that, and I've just put 2 cuts. Now, it doesn't matter if it comes out like mine has, because you can turn it upside down if you want to. Put it back in, and then you've got a different colour coming through.
That's good.
All right?
Yeah.
Now, to make the different lines in the leaves, you need something that's obviously going to give your long piece that goes all the way down the leaf. It doesn't matter what you use. You can use a knife, you can use a plastic picnic knife, you can use whatever you want.
Okay.
Or you can use a knitting needle, and that I'm going to then put in the different lines of the leaf.
And that's just a knitting needle you use? Oh, wow.
It's amazing what you find when you do Makumi gardening. You see all sorts of things around the house and think, oh yes, I'll just use that.
I think jewellery makers have the least amount of recycling going, because people this week have been coming in with chocolate tray, plastics and mixed paints and patinas, and I'm thinking, I bet you can throw anything away.
No, and I have moulding compound with me all the time, and if I see a table mat or something I like, it's on there. So I got these from just a shop where things are less than 99p.
Oh, one of them, yeah.
So these are just really, really cheap. I haven't got a set with me of the carving tools, otherwise they would be fab, because they have that many different shapes on them and one thing and another. And I've got one of them I've covered in, that somebody gave me, covered them in polymer clay.
Oh, it looks like I'm going to the dentist.
I know. Oh. But they are fab for doing all sorts of different shapes and things like that. Okay?
It's Captain Hook.
It is, but it's good to be able to hook things out when you make little cuts and things. So there we go. So I've made lots of holes and bits and pieces. And I'm going to take my flexible blade and I'm going to hold it. This takes practice to do. But you hold it onto the scrap clay. This tile is moving, so
do you want me to hold it?
No, it's all right. I think it should be okay. It might slip towards me, but I'll be okay. So you move it. You can go backwards and forwards. If you've got a very sharp knife, it's probably better. Thank you. You go all the way through, because it really pulls against you.
Okay, I'll hold it.
All right. Open that up. And you see there's a leaf design there. There's a leaf there. And I've really gone deep into it. I've gone too much. You see that's really, really thick? Don't like that. So what you can do is stick it down, start all over again.
Really? Yeah. Let me hold it again so I'm not in your way, lovely
Because
girl.
It's moving. That's better. That's better. I can lift it off
We'll
now.
blame the tile.
No, that's better. Can you see the proper leaf shapes now?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get it probably better on the other camera, I'm not sure. But you can actually see through the leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah? See
They're
the 2 leaves?
beautiful.
So if you wanted to, you could actually make your own stamps. This is just a piece of wire, twisted, a really scrappy piece of wire I had left over. And I've made a leaf shape, and that you can push into your design. So you could actually write a name with your wire and push in, and then do a nameplate and have somebody's name or something.
Wow.
As long as you do it very gently from the top, you can still pick up that design. So that's how to do that leaf, and you keep going and keep going, and you can probably get about 12 pendants out of that.
Really?
Yeah, because if you think about it, it's really, really fine. If I do this, go all the way through, 2, and you keep going, you get beads out of it and do all sorts of things.
Gosh.
Because you use the little bits as well.
Yeah,
you can use the bits off the corners, and you just keep going. And you can get loads and loads. And once you've got to this stage where you've gone through to the tile, you just fold it over, stab it again, and start again.
Wow.
So it's a good way of getting loads and loads and loads of pendants and bits and pieces.
I tell you what we have just found, Deb, as you've just suggested.
Fab.
Yes. And we've just popped it on the screen for you. So if I just show you that. And these are wonderful, these kits, aren't they?
They are.
They're
They
fabulous.
really are, actually. They really are.
So for those of you that are messaging in saying I'm thinking of getting involved in polymer clay because I've been inspired by the lovely Deb today, then this is a deluxe clay carving set and it does come in this lovely Jewellery Maker leather portfolio case as well. We've just taken it, I think that's its lowest price ever. in honour of having our lovely Deb in the studio today and teaching us how to use polymer clay. And it is a fascinating medium, and I think you will just get. The only thing is, it should come with a health warning because it is quite addictive, isn't it, Deb?
You can lose days.
I know.
You really can lose days doing this. It's just such fun. It really is.
Absolutely. So that's the kit, and as you can see, there is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces, and all the units that, as you can see there, the hawk and all the things that Deb's just used to actually make those beautiful designs in the polymer clay are available in that kit. Okay, 12-piece kit in the leather case for $11.95. Really good value. I did just have a message come in actually. What did it say, my lovelies? Oh, hang on. That's. It's having a little in-out hokey-cokey moment. Sian, hello, lovely, in Denbighshire. She said, oh, did I see a personalised handle on the tool Debbie just used?
This one. Just cover it in polymer clay. This was given to me at one of my polymer clay things. It's just easier to hold. It's to hold when you're doing your polymer clay bits and pieces.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
And Sian just said, stunning, Deb.
Well, it was given to me by a lady. It's a polymer clay weekend I went to, and it's nice because when everybody's got the same tools,
yeah, it's nice to see.
You can know that that's yours when you
That's a good idea, actually, isn't it? Yeah. And I've just had another message coming through. They're not coming through onto the unit for some reason. Angelique said, Debbie, can you rub the flakes onto paper and leather? Thank you. Love your work.
Thank you. You can use flakes on leather. You'd have to have leather glue and let it go off until it's only just tacky, because foil and glue don't really go together, because you end up putting it on and you get it all over the place and it's just everywhere.
And you can definitely do paper, can't you? Because I've been making Christmas cards.
Yeah, you can. Yes, I would let the glue go until it's almost gone off, and then you'd have to somehow seal it.
You would, wouldn't you? I'm just thinking
I'm
that.
not too sure how. I'll find out. I'll see if I can find out for you and let you know. But you'd have to seal it somehow, because I varnish all my flakes, because if you're wearing it, it will rub off.
Will flake off, won't it? Did you get it flake off? Sorry.
Very good.
So I hope that answers your question. Lovely. So sorry, I just thought we'd bring those because we found them. Thank you, Dion, for finding them, lovely.
Now, two things I'm going to do. One is, this is absolutely beautiful. The colours in this.
And this is the Autumn Blaze one.
Yeah, this is beautiful. So I'm going to put this onto my clay, because what I want to do here is show you how the gaps show up. Gosh, it's really sticky in here. Really sticky. If I put that over the top and make sure that the gaps show, and I just roll that slightly. I'm not going to cut that out perfectly because I'm going to make some wire. I don't know if you can pick up that inside that leaf. Can you see the foils flashing? So if you put that on your clay and just put the foils
It's almost like making your own glittering druzy almost,
It is actually, yeah, you just see it popping through.
Yeah.
Now, to make the leaf very quickly, I just used some of the 1mm wire.
Oh, and that's in the kit, isn't it?
It's in
Brilliant.
The kit.
Okay.
Yep, and you make that into a shape like so, a leaf shape. And I'm going to just open it up and use the finer wire and just go round once, oops, hold on the end, once, twice, 3 times.
And that's the 0.4mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then fold over to the size of the leaf that you want. Okay, we'll just open that up a little bit more. Make sure to size it on there.
Oh, you're just trying to get it to...
Yeah, to fit.
Ah.
Wind that one around. Obviously you do this a lot neater when you're at home. Wind that one around.
Mm-hmm.
Take your 0.4 wire and I'm winding that around here.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. And trim off the bit at the bottom, or I can leave that one. Actually, I'm going to put clay on top.
Okay.
Now that can be left either as a leaf, as I have done on the design, or you can take a cutter, and I'm going to cut that bit out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That leaf.
Cuts nice and easily, doesn't it?
It does.
Mm.
And that then can be pushed onto your wire. And because I've put the piece of wire up the middle, you have to trim around this a little bit.
Does that give it like a little bit of foundation?
Yeah, it does. It won't come off. I'm amazed how good it stays, actually. It really does stick to it.
Yeah.
Just take it around the edge. Just show a bit more
oh
of the
gosh,
foil.
that looks lovely.
I'll make sure you have to take time to do this properly. I'm really rushing it. But there you have your leaf, and because you've got that piece of wire through the back, I know that's scrap clay on the back, I'd normally make sure that's black or what have you, it sticks to it. So there you have your leaf, and you can add that to anything. I've added that to the design there, but you can add it to anything. You make tiny weeny ones if you want to, and do a beautiful bracelet with lots and lots of leaves. And it's really sturdy. It's really sturdy. It will stay on there, so that's
really
good.
pretty.
Okay.
Really, really pretty.
So
gorgeous. And that can all go in the oven with the wire and everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. Now we had a question: how do you put the foil onto the clay? I know I did that really, really quickly, but if I have got some little bits here because I was a bit worried about taking the lid off the clay because it makes such a mess. So I've got some little bits of foil here. Never put foil onto a clay and rub it. You have oils that come out of your fingers that will put a barrier onto the clay. So if I was to put this on there and do that, where it is matte all around it, you will not get foil to stick to it now. So all those gaps, unless you want that sort of look, you've put oil from your fingers onto it and it will not stick to it. Even if it sticks to it now, when it goes in the oven, you'll take it out, you'll rub it and it will just come off.
Oh, right.
So the best way to get foils to stick is to actually place a piece on and just press it.
Don't rub it.
Don't rub it, just press it into your
That's
clay.
a good tip, Deb.
Okay.
Yeah.
See that has gone onto that area, but if I just touch it, it comes off so easy. So you have to be very, very careful the way you put your foils onto your clay. These colours are absolutely
They're just
beautiful, aren't they?
They're just stunning, aren't they? It's when you see sort of images of sort of Vermont in the fall and places and all those wonderful colours and...
They're gorgeous. I wanted to get some more of the different colours. And they're big pieces in here as well. Normally you get tiny little
So just dab it on.
So dab it on, okay?
Okay.
Right, I'm not going to do any more, but there you go.
The good news is as well, we've just, you know the cutter that I was talking about and you've been using, because a lot of people have been asking those blades. We don't actually have one in the studio, but we've just managed to locate them for you. It's a pack of the 3 cutting blades. You get the guard as well, because while you're not used to it, they're very sharp, so it does help to have the guard on there. Am I okay to turn this around and show it then? Should we do that? So basically, I've got these, so I've just popped them on the screen for you. I'm sorry I've not got them in the studio, but just to show you, if I can make sure I don't get the glare on there. There we go. So you get a pack of 3 of the cutting blades, and I love these because you get the ridged one as well, don't you? And that gives a lovely effect, doesn't it?
It does.
Really lovely. So you get all 3 of those, and we're going to give you. So you get the black one there is the protection blade. You've got the sort of ribbed or ridged one, and those cutters there. Wonderful. $7.95. Okay, so for those of you just trying to recreate and getting involved in polymer clay, I just wanted to make sure you got the option to get everything, because there's nothing worse than having all the tools and thinking, well, I don't know what to do with that then. So we've just given you the cutting blades as well for $7.95. Thank you,
So
Dion.
once you've got that on there, what you can do, you can put this through your clay roller. Now be very careful, because if you put this through your clay roller, I'm a bit funny about putting flakes or foils or anything metal through my clay roller. I'll make sure I clean it really well once I've done it, because if bits come off in your roller, it's very, very difficult. And if you then want a sheet of black clay perfect for another design,
It's gonna
and
be,
it ends up, you must clean your clay roller. Or you can put a piece of parchment paper over the top and then put it through the roller.
Okay.
And it will go through your clay roller and be nice and clean. I'm going to put that through the clay roller now, very, very quickly.
See, I'd do that, save actually cleaning it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know. I know, these are my clay rollers are used a lot in my workshops, so...
it's just brilliant.
And it cracks it. It has like this crackled effect, like a crazed effect, once you put it through. All right. So, I'm just going to quickly show you how to do the hollow squares that I've done on one of the designs.
Lovely effect, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a crackled effect, isn't it?
Can I ask a quick question? Is there an easy way to clean the clay roller? Somebody's just asked, Alison in Hampshire.
I'll show you in a minute. Once I've done this, I shall show you how to clean them.
Thank you. She's going to give it to me and say, help yourself, so you go and clean it.
So, how do you do a hollow pendant? This is quite thin, so I'm actually going to fold it in half, but I've got enough here to do the pendant. I've never done this before, but a lot of people have asked me to do it. So, you put your design, and this is one of the Fat Daddy-O cutters. It can be any shape, any size. Put that over the top and push that into your cutter. All right. Then you put your backing clay over the top, turn it, press, try and release, and you have a domed
that is so clever.
pendant. Now, if you want a square like I've got there, and I wanted a square with a hole in the middle, don't worry, it is going to pop. That's the necklace, that's it. This is slightly bigger actually, but if I pick that out, these are when these picks are really useful because they're so fine.
And they've got that, they're in the tool set we've just done, so brilliant.
And a tip I would say, I would either do this on a tile or on a piece of greaseproof paper or something that ain't going to move.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to pick that up because you can distort it. As you see, I've just tried to pick it up there and I've squashed the side. So pop it on your tile and put that in the oven because your tile has been baked anyway.
Yeah, absolutely,
it's been fired,
of course,
it doesn't really matter. So you can do your different designs all the way around, put them in the oven, and then you can start tidying up the edges. If you try and tidy them up, this is so, I'm going to pop it now. It's so easy to press it and you've ruined it.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right. So you're better to keep it on your tile and actually bake them all together on your tile.
With the amount of jewellery that you make, Deb, do you have your own jewellery making oven as opposed to your normal oven?
I have.
You do?
Yeah, I have what I call a camping oven.
Is that
Or
like
a
the one that
toaster
Fiona
oven?
Potter bought in called Oliver and it attacked me?
Did it?
We had the funniest show I think I've ever had on Jewellery Maker. This oven, Oliver the oven, he abused me. He did. He attacked me.
abuse
He
you?
did. He attacked. He first of all with the oven door, he tried to snap my hand off. Then he burned me. He was really naughty.
How naughty.
He was. We just had loads of lovely ladies just come in the studio. Hello. Hello. Jennifer just said, hi, my lovelies. Fringe looks good, Zine. Is this Jennifer? We have the same hairdresser, don't we? She messaged me last night. She said, we've got the same hairdresser. She said, Debbie makes everything look so easy. She does. She's naughty for that. She said, all I ever end up making is buttons. Jenny and Mosley. We have got the same hairdresser.
Is Louise come in? No, Louise doesn't come in. All these ladies that have just come in the studio from on Louise Jacobson's course.
On their workshop, aren't they?
Yes.
You're all about to be on camera. Everybody breathe in.
But Louise did
That's what we do.
Louise did my polymer workshop yesterday and she's wearing a wonderful pendant, but she's not here, is she?
Oh, well,
She
I'll have
did
to come
really
in.
well.
Are you having a
Is
lovely
she?
day, girls? Yes. Yeah? Are you having a lovely time? Have you had your lunch yet? Yes. Was it yummy? Very nice. Have you had cake? No. Oh, I haven't had cake. Oh, did you hear that then? That was a no, we haven't. We haven't. Well, we're having a lovely demonstration at the moment. Polymer clay with a lovely Deb. She's brilliant.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, she's brilliant. We love her. I'm glad you're having a lovely day. I always get nervous when you all come in, don't we? We all get a bit like, oh, everybody's looking. Because in there we can only see you. We know you're there, but we can't see you. And then they all walk in and we're all like that. It's like we're all naughty. It's like we've been naughty, isn't it?
I know. Well, it's quite right, actually.
Yeah, we probably are.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Louise? Oh, she's got a... Oh, come in. Come in. Come on. Come on. Is this what you made yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, the right side.
So this is a pendant that Louise made on my Cato clay course yesterday. That she's very proud of, aren't you? There were lots of squeals yesterday while she was making it.
So you should be though, shouldn't you, when you make something so gorgeous as that? I mean, from polymer clay, it's just incredible, isn't it? That is beautiful. Absolutely
Did really
beautiful.
well. Did really, really well. Enjoyed it.
I loved it.
Don't fancy parting with it then, because I'd model it for you. I don't mind.
No, I even got sweat and dry sandpaper on the way back to the hotel last night. So.
To sand it, to wear it,
Yeah.
Nice fine sanding paper to finish
very
it off.
smooth.
Good, excellent. Yeah, no, that looks lovely. Lovely. Yeah, they're all having a lovely day. Have you paid them?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, I say, there you go.
Be true.
Good, there you go.
Nice to see you, Louise.
Have a lovely day. Nice to meet you. See you later. Wow, isn't that a gorgeous pendant from Polymer clay?
I know, it's fabulous, fabulous.
Oh,
absolutely
just
fabulous.
Brilliant. Is this you showing us what to do, how to clean the clay machine?
Yeah, if you can get close enough. In here, can you see there is a roller?
Oh, yeah.
That roller there? Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't know if you can see down here. Here, between the roller and the blade, there, is where all the polymer clay builds up. And believe me, you will see a skim of polymer clay.
Really? Okay.
Normally, a real covering. You need something that isn't going to scratch your polymer, your clay roller. And the same on the opposite side. There's another roller the opposite side as well.
Okay.
So that's where to clean. Now, I would always recommend do not use anything scratchy, obviously. You can buy from that shop where everything's less than 99p or just over 99p. A packet of things that you clean your keyboards with. And they are
I know what you
foam
mean.
one end and they are plastic the other with a little hook on. Yeah, you know the ones I mean?
I know exactly the ones you mean.
The foam end is perfect to use. I wouldn't use too much of a baby wipe or something because the oils can get in here and it can react sometimes with the clays. But you can put the baby wipe just through the roller and then put a piece of paper through the roller. But getting underneath, you can't then get to where you just cleaned. But also in between, if you put your hand underneath, be very careful and put your hand where that the gap between the two rollers are underneath. Just put a piece of paper underneath because that again is where the two rollers go together that the clay collects. So you have to look underneath your machine and see where the roller and the blade come together, and that's where it will congregate. You must clean it, especially if you're doing clay most days. I'd actually recommend you get 2 or 3. I've got.
Oh, have you?
I've got. The last count was 17 because of doing the workshops. You see.
My goodness me!
Because I do workshops, but I do keep 2 or 3 machines for me, and one is just for whites and translucents.
Okay.
And one then is for
sense.
blacks and greys. And the other one is for reds and oranges and
When you have
yellows
macrame,
and
you have so many different boards, so many different types of hemo boards.
Because
so
if
it's
you're
the same
spending
thing.
time making something really nice, then why ruin it?
Absolutely.
You know, the cost of the clay rollers is just silly.
All right, lovely. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant.
Pleasure.
Brilliant demo. Fascinating.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much. Is it starby? Oh my goodness me, you lucky things. We're about to go. We did promise it, didn't we? So let's get straight to our brand new fossilized quartz starby. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much, Deb. Brilliant demo. Fantastic. I know everybody's desperate to get hold of those kits and all those beautiful flakes and polymer clays to recreate Deb's lovely creations there. Right then, we have... God, I can't stop smiling. I'm so excited about this. We have got, and if you manage to get those lovely silver plate pendant surroundings earlier, they go brilliant with these. Now, every single one of these is different. Every single one will always be. It's like an Abalone. No two are the same. And the great thing about fossilized quartz, because it's a quartz, it's up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So they're everyday wear. Now, I'll show you one of the ovals first. And for me, it really is. It's like a Picasso. They are just fascinating. I mean, again, for me, we always tend to go, don't we, when we're setting cabochons in jewellery, we tend to go portrait as a sort of a standard, don't we? But this is so wonderful. I'd have to sort of put this as a landscape, to be honest, to really ensure that I featured every one of those beautiful, swirling... I mean, you can see all sorts of things there. It could almost feel as though it was aliens. It could feel like it was a forest design. It could feel like it's all the galaxies and the planets swirling and sort of spirits and things. It's just wonderful. Absolutely fascinating. Really, really fascinating. Now, I'll show you... Now, just to really prove the variation, I'll try and show you 2 together, if that's okay. Just to show you. Now, as usual with our cabochons, it is actually the carat weight that we guarantee as opposed to the actual number. In this particular example in the studio today, I've got 4 fossilised quartz. And I think if you're looking for... something unusual, something really designer, something utterly fascinating, a sort of real sort of talking piece, then I don't think you can go wrong with fossilised quartz. It is utterly, utterly fascinating. It really, really is. Now, quartz would usually be absolutely clear. But basically, it's allochromatic and it's coloured by loads and loads and loads of different minerals. Now, again, they can be quite prominent, they can be quite subtle. I mean, look at that. That, to me, makes me think of a midnight sky on New Year's Eve, and it's all the fireworks going off. Can you see what I mean there, look? It's just wonderful, absolutely fascinating, and I've still got another one to show you. As I said, I've got 4 in this particular, sorry, their studio light's going in. Just utterly fascinating, truly. So 250 carats of fossilized quartz. They are about as interesting and fascinating. You do find yourself just absolutely gawping at them. You really do. Have you ever worked with fossilized quartz, Deb?
Never.
Aren't they wonderful?
It is beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. It's like a little piece of history in every single one, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is. It truly is. And they look so organic. They just look incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, and the good thing to mention as well, look, it goes right through. Right through. Okay, so right through to the back. Okay, so let's get the pricing for these for you. No, brilliant. Oh, Dion, thank you. I'm going to thank Dion on behalf of everybody there, if you don't mind, because $14.95 for 250 carats of utterly, I mean, in fact, let's be honest, other than Jasper, have you ever seen such a fascinating cabochon? You know, our lovely Laura was teaching you how to wrap these with wire yesterday. And again, the gorgeous thing about this is, I mean, let's face it, we just offered you the 0.4 mil and 1 mil in the kit with Deb this morning on the copper wire, but this would look great with silver wire, it would look great with, I'm just thinking any of the coloured wires, I'm thinking antique bronze would look wicked, wouldn't it? Absolutely fascinating. And as I said, each one is just truly magical. Brilliant price tag, $14.95. Now, I've got a lot of people coming in on the telephones. A lot of people, are we okay volume-wise, or? At the moment, Dion just said at the moment we've got enough for everybody, so that's brilliant. Donna, Elaine in Cardiff, there's Anita, there's Collectors in Greater London, there's Ruby, there's Pam, there's Alison. Everybody coming through here. There's a lot of you on the telephones. It's a free phone number, that's the good news, 0800 644 655. And so many of you going for these. Oh, we've just got the lovely Helen in from Dumbartonshire as well. Well done. They are fascinating. Now, shall I show you? Look, I'll try and do my balancing trick. Now, I've got quite a busy top on, look. Oh, just quickly show you. Look. Wow. Brilliant. Right, well, we're at the end of the hour, so much as we'd love to stay chatting about those, I'm sure we'll recap them. We'll show you them again, don't worry, because they are fab. Keep checking out, you'll enjoy them. We've just about, Mura's just coming on the phone as well, well done. Please join me after the break. I've got so many deals coming for you. Fabulous sterling silver 58-piece matrix pack findings as well. Got another whole hour with the lovely Deborah as well, inspiring you, so please stay. I've done it again! Oh, right, I'm going to go and sit on the naughty step. I'm going.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
We're going to have to change that, aren't we? Because I keep saying the wrong surname, and I never normally say surname, so I'd like to apologise. Deb is absolutely fine. She's just said, I don't have to do anything different, but I keep saying the wrong surname. So sorry, it's me. It's me.
Can I just say, Deborah, she's lovely, so I'm quite flattered, that's fine.
She is lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
She is lovely. So you don't have that problem with me, because nobody else has got my name. You know, so sorry. So before everybody messages in again and says, you do realise you're not with Deborah. I do. I'm just having a moment today. Sorry. Right, okay. Now, originally we did say we were going to bring you the 58-piece sterling silver findings kit. I know, I don't think we've ever seen it. Deb and I haven't anyway. 58-piece sterling silver findings kit. We said we were going to do it at 4:30, but we've had that many of you message in saying, oh, I've got to go out Christmas shopping. So we're gonna do it in half an hour. So we'll do it at about 2:30. Okay, so lovely. About 2:30 for you, my lovelies. And anybody thinking to watch it again at 4:30, if there's any left, we'll recap it, won't we, Dion? So yeah, of course, we'll do that for you in just less than half an hour. Okay. Now then, where are they? Let's have a little look. Where are they? Have we got them out somewhere, the Buddha cords? I think they're over there. I think they are over there because they're not with me. I think they're over there. They look beautifully lined up over there. I think I've only seen these once before. Thank you, lovely, gorgeous face. Oh, yeah. No, yes, I have seen these once before, and you've worked with these, haven't you, Deb?
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Do you? Great. Now the thing, we'll go to Deb. She can explain it because I've not used these before. Oh, they feel. Do you remember when you used to have those strawberry laces? Do you remember them from the ice cream van? Oh, the sweets are available. And now these, the feel of them.
Well, I like them because you can do elasticated bracelets, you can do macrame with them and they can be elastic, so you don't need a clasp. Exactly. For people that can't wear metal. Yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah, a lot of people do react to metal, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, you're quite right.
When Louise came in with her pendant, she'd got that on Boona cord.
Oh, was that on
and,
right, okay.
And the little O-rings that match them...
Right size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are the right size. You can get 2 or 3 pieces through it and you can actually do weaving with them. You can use them with macrame, with silver rings for gents' jewellery, and it's elasticated sort of gents' bracelet can look really nice. But also it's good for making your polymer clay pendants, and you put Boona cord through and you put an O-ring either side and it keeps the pendant where it should be. You can also use it as almost like a clasp. You can put 3 or 4 on one and then pass the Boona cord through the opposite way and put 2 crimp covers on either end of the Boona cord, and it acts as like a clasp because you can open it and close it. So it's a really, really good...
I've only seen them once before, but as you say, if I can just show you what Deb's talking about there. See, look. Can you see that? They are really springy, actually, aren't they?
You can
really
bake
stretchy.
it in the oven. It's the only rubber cord that I know that you can bake in the oven that doesn't go brittle.
So that's what I was just going to ask you, because I was just saying, you're putting it through the polymer clay pendant that you've made. Can you then put it in the oven? But the answer is yes, then.
Yes.
And the O-rings.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Oh, gosh, right, okay, did not realise that. Okay, now the great thing is, as Deb just said, with these O-rings, and how many do you get? They're 2 mil.
Get 100, I think.
Okay, so Oh yeah, thank you, darling. Thank you. So you get 100. Oh, brilliant! 100 of the black O-rings, approximately. 100 of the red, the cherry red, and they're a lovely cherry red as well. And of course, the black Boona cord goes exactly with the O-ring, and they're really, really. It's great to have exactly the right size, the 2mm, to go, because obviously it's a 2mm cord, 2mm Boona cord. Great if you have the black, and as our lovely, lovely Deb just said, brilliant for gents jewellery as well. Okay. Great for gents jewellery, that's the brilliant thing. So you've got 10 metres of the black Boona cord in the 2mm, 10 metres of the cherry red. You've then got the corresponding O-rings that match brilliantly, and as our lovely Deb just said, with your Polymer clay, brilliant. And I didn't realise that's what Louise, that's just come in, had got on her Polymer clay pendant, but wonderful and bakeable.
Yeah,
fantastic.
But it just looks nice actually as a multi-strand necklace. If you put the Boona cord and the red cord together, and you just have lots and lots and lots and lots of strands onto some of these big Kumihimo ends, it looks really funky. It looks really good, actually.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's wonderful. So we're about to do you in because it's a real treat. I've only ever seen Boona cord once before. Right, you ready? What we're about to do? The price should be £21.80, and we've flipped the 21 around to make it a 12. £21.80. I know. I just wish you'd seen Deb's face, and it was a proper perplexed face, wasn't it, Deb?
That's a ridiculous price.
Very odd. Now, can I just let you know the photograph that we popped online there? It only shows you 25 of the jump rings, but you're getting 100. Let me prove to you, look, because let me show you in the little dishes here. Definitely 100 of each. So that is brilliant news, isn't it? So please ignore the photograph that says there's 25 of each. There ain't. There's 4 times as much. There's 100 of each. So that is brilliant. £21.80. And that 10 metres, again, if you think about it, 10 metres. That lovely Polymer clay necklace that with the pendant on that Louise just came in when she made on Deb's lovely workshop yesterday. And wasn't she chuffed with it?
I know, she squealed yesterday, yes.
Oh, but do you know what? When I made my very first piece of jewellery on Linda Brunwell's workshop, introductory workshop, I ran round the building and told every person I could that I'd made, and I loved that piece of jewellery to this day because it was the first one.
That's why jewellery making is so lovely, because you get such a lovely sense of achievement.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
You really do.
You do.
Thank you again, Dion. Brilliant. I can't believe it. £12.95. Hey, again, have a look. And you've got the extended money back guarantee, and you've got the one post and packaging all day long. That is amazing. And yet, ignore the picture on the web. Definitely 100 of each of the 2mm O-rings as well, in the black and the cherry red. Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let me just pop those two. Oh, in fact, over there. Thank you, darling. Thank you, gorgeous Kerry. Now, I tell you what, I am surrounded by goodies today, aren't I? So, I love these are some of my favourite busts that we bring to you, because for me, when you're creating a design, and you'll see what I mean in a moment, a little bit later on in the 3 o'clock hour when we show Deb's beautiful jewellery that she's created. When you're creating a really long design, obviously, you know, the shorter busts that we've got, they're not going to do the job. You need, especially if you're producing sort of, you know, 24-inch, 30-inch necklaces, pieces of jewellery, then these are just absolutely perfect because they stand really, really tall. Double Trouble, my goodness me, sounds like me and Deb. Black, and what I love about these as well is they're so soft because they've got and you'll want to, I guarantee, if you've never had any of these from us, you will get them home and you will do this. You will just sit there stroking them. They're so soft and velvety and really, and look at that. Again, the great thing is they don't take up much space actually. So if you are obviously doing jewellery craft fairs and things, they're really, really quite slim. So they don't take up too much space in the car as well. They're fabulous. And they're so elegant, aren't they? You know, these are posh busts, let's face it, aren't they? Really, really posh. Really, 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 really tall. Like, oh, no. And then on here at the back, let me just show you this, look, on both of them. Very subtly here, look, there's a little piece of sort of elasticated cord there. And there, you can just tuck in. So I'm going to worry about trying, again, so if you have actually got a shorter length design or a longer the length or whatever you prefer, you can just obviously put the back of the necklace into there and actually reduce, and it will keep it nice and secure as well. So there's a lot of thought gone into these, because sometimes people think, well, hang on a minute, I'm not quite sure, you know, I don't want it at that length, I want it a bit shorter, I want it a bit longer, and that genius, just clever little bits of thought like that, and the fact that it's elasticated, you haven't got to keep trying to do it up, you just slot the top of the necklace through there, and you can adjust the height brilliantly, okay? And I've got some of these in my wardrobe, so basically all my favourite bits of jewellery, I open my wardrobe doors, I've got them stood along the front of the safe, because you put things back in your jewellery box, you don't wear them. It's as simple as that. So all my favourite raves are on these across, because especially the prices will bring them to you at Jewellery Maker. It's brilliant. So it's going to be, I know a lot of people are coming in for these. Again, we do tend to advise you going for the black busts and the sort of creamier busts as well, so that because certain gemstones and certain precious metals work differently and present themselves more beautifully depending on if you've got a black background or a white background. That's why we bring you the ring displays in white and black and acrylics. It all makes, and I think we've got some of the ring displays coming up as well. That's the good news. Okay, right then, let's do it for you. It's a double trouble, $12.95. Okay, $12.95. Now, how much are these usually each, Dion? They're usually $8.95 each. That's buy one, get one for £4. Well, that's buy one, get one half price more so, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. £4 for one of those, Deb. That's good, isn't it?
It is good. I think there's something about black velvet that makes your jewellery look so much more elegant, especially if you're selling silver. I know when Tracy, who was in the other day, who does the silver clay, whenever she displays things, 9 times out of 10 it's on a black
absolutely
bust,
yeah,
and black velvet in preference, I think.
Yeah,
because
I think
it's
so.
something about the velvet that makes the
it's
metal
more plush,
shine.
isn't it, as well?
Yeah,
absolutely, because as you say, it sort of absorbs and makes the jewellery look, and again, you know, so much more expensive. I mean, if I just show you this, one of our budding beaders. Now, if you were, obviously, especially when you're creating as well, they're really helpful for when you're photographing your jewellery, when you're creating and actually making your jewellery so it's not flat and you can actually see how it's going to hang. If that were displayed, look, that lovely necklace, on a table, yeah, it looks pretty, but it doesn't really do the piece of jewellery any justice. Now, look at how this elevates it, not just in height, but in expensiveness, just from doing that. Look at the difference. Yeah, customer can see how it's going to look as well. Now, the thing I said to you earlier as well, this little unit at the back, you just pull it up, suspend it behind that, and you can actually take it higher like that. And that's the clever, with that little bit of elastic at the back. Really, really clever. And again, I mean, this is, you know, you go out into the high street today, go out into a department store and have a look, and you will see busts such as these in your, I mean, again, when you go shopping down on Oxford Street in London or Paris or, you know, or New York or wherever you may go, you'll see busts like this. Buy one, get one for £4. That is brilliant, usually $8.95 each. So thank you, Dion, again. Keep thanking Dion today. She's been brilliant prices as always. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, we just had a message come in. Look at me, I'm so surrounded by goodies today. It's like Christmas has come early, isn't it? Amanda in Hampshire, she said, hi, girls. Oh, we'll have that, won't we, Deb? Oh, yeah, girls. Just tuned in. Hello, thanks for joining us. She said, love polymer clay. I have severe RA and in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alison. That's rheumatoid arthritis, isn't it? Yeah. Hoping in the new year to go on a polymer clay course with Debbie. Oh, fantastic. Great show.
Good. We do have a lot of fun on our Polymer clay courses, actually. We do have a laugh, but we do learn quite a bit.
Yeah, well, it's got to be fun. That's the whole point. That's why we all started, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And Louise in Greater Manchester said, I have to say a huge hello to my lovely Deb. And Zena, oh, thanks. So looking forward to this. Hope to see you really soon. Love, Louise.
Oh, it's Lou. Oh,
yeah, it is Lou. It's Lou in Greater Manchester, yeah, Lou.
Ah, Lou, lovely lots. Thank you. Lovely lady.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Can I ask a quick question, really quickly? Sorry, really quickly. How did you get into polymer clay? What inspired you to get into it?
I was an interior designer, and the government, in their wisdom, pulled all the liability insurance from all the part-time tutors. So I ended up having out of a job overnight.
Oh gosh.
And I went to the NEC and thought, I'm paying the mortgage. What can I do? And I stood and I watched a polymer clay artist, Birdie Haywood, and I was transfixed. And I think it's because she was making continental quilts for little bears out of clay, and it was textiles on clay to me.
So that drew you in straight away?
Absolutely, just enthralled me. And I've been hooked ever since.
And how long have you been doing it?
Probably about 10 years now,
Yeah.
so I'm quite new to it compared to a lot of people.
Tell you what though, Deb, that just shows testament to who you are as a person, because as you say, when we've got a mortgage to pay, other people can panic and think, what am I going to do? And you just went out and learned a whole new...
Yeah,
good
and I
for
loved
you.
it. I loved it, absolutely loved it.
So it did you a favour, effectively?
It did
kind of,
indeed.
if you know what I mean.
It
Once you
did.
get over the
Oh,
shock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't for Linda, I wouldn't be here, so thank you very much, Linda.
There you go. And, oh, Tinky, I met, I got a message from you earlier, didn't I? I know you didn't offend me yesterday. She said yesterday I reminded her of her late grandma. And then she messaged me back, she went, I didn't offend you, did I? I said, no, it takes more than that to offend me. I keep calling Deb the wrong name today. Good afternoon, ladies. Me and my daughter are making canes at the moment.
Oh, bless you.
Brilliant, and she's loving it. Did you get my Facebook message, Zena? Yes, I did, but then I got called into work on my day off today, so I'm sorry I've not messaged you back, but yes, I did, and no, I was not offended, lovely girl. In fact, I took it as a compliment, I did. Because you said your nan was a nutter, didn't you, your grandma? And I think I am, so I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine. Right then, what should we do next? Oh, now, everybody, we've pulled at your request, because you're desperate for it, the 58p sterling silver findings kit's coming up in about 15 minutes. Brilliant, isn't it? Right then, lovely Dion, what should we do next, my lovely girl? I tell you what, if you like colour, get ready. Now, come on, you come off there. Oh, no, it's stuck. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay. Right then, so, let's... Oh, they're all... They're all stuck together. Do you know it's one of them don't... Right, separated them. Okay. So then, it's like all slinkies attached. I'm going to have to show you them all together because... Oh, in fact, look at what I've just made one, look. I'm so talented, I didn't know it. Right then, so, let me show you these first of all. I'm sorry they're all together, but there you go. So we've got memory wire. I cannot remember the last time I managed to bring you... In fact, I reckon it's been months since I brought you memory wire. Oh, brilliant. Oh, gosh, I'm so excited. Right then, so you've got 10 coils of the... approximately 10 coils of the necklace wire. Okay, and then you've got approximately 14 coils of this one here, which is your bracelet wire. I have got one of those separate, look, of your lovely bracelet one. I've got a couple of memory wire bracelets, and they look brilliant the way they twist up the wrist. They're fantastic. There's two of the bracelet wire. Okay, then you've got 2 of the ring wire. Okay. Again, fantastic. So you've got the ring wire, you've got the bracelet wire, and you've got the necklace wire as well. Wonderful. It says 2 of everything. Okay, let's just to confirm there. 2 of everything. So you get 2 of the necklace wire. I can't separate them, unfortunately, so I can't prove to you there's 2 there. But there is, I can tell you now, but yeah, I can't separate them, so sorry about that. But 2 of the necklace wire, my lovelies. So that's your necklace wire. So 2 of those, 2 of the bracelet wire, and 2 of the ring coils as well. Okay, so fantastic, well done. And also, these, I must say, are so vibrant. The colour of these are gorgeous. Look at the shock of colour there. Oh my word, look, you've got reds and greens and pinks and blues, dark greens, lighter greens, vivid greens. They are, in fact, take them off the hand because I want to show you all that incredible colour. And that lovely purple quartzite we've given you, Deb, to work with as a challenge. These would go well with those, wouldn't they?
They look lovely, actually. That sort of kit I always look at and think that's a good way of getting, especially teenagers or kids,
Totally
into
agree.
jewellery making.
Yeah, because it stimulates them with the colour, doesn't it?
Absolutely. They can separate the colours or they can leave them as they are, but to make a memory wire bracelet is so easy.
Yeah, it is,
Perfect.
isn't it? I've got some lovely ones with agates. Always colour. I do think colour on memory wire bracelets always just looks so wonderful.
Yeah, they sit nicely.
Yeah. So imagine, if you will, I can't really show it you properly, but if that sort of climbed up the wrist there with all that beautiful colour on the memory wire, if you made yourselves a bracelet, they look wonderful. Great for festival jewellery as well. And the great thing is, with all this fantastic burst of colour, they can be any age. But as Deb just said there, you know, and especially if you work with the colourful polymer clays we bought you earlier today as well. Wonderful. Absolutely full of fun. Full of fun. Can I get the price? No. That's... Right. when we're on Jewellery Maker and we take a strand of gemstones, our baseline price is $6.95. So let's assume we've gone baseline price on the gemstones there at $6.95, and they're multicoloured quartz, I didn't mention, sorry. $7.95. Let's say I've gone to $6.95 on the strands of gemstones. That basically means that for 2 lots of the memory wire necklace material, 2 lots of the bracelet and 2 lots of the ring coils, we've basically given you for £1. Deb is smiling at me, but she is shaking her head, and I don't blame you, lovely girl.
Well, I just think that's, I mean, that to me I would get anyway, whether I wanted them or not. Because I think if you put those in your stash,
yeah,
you know, come next year you can wrap cords around them, you can do all sorts of things, feed them through all sorts of zari threads, all the memory wires, make some fabulous rings, and wine glass charms. They're good for making wine glass charms.
Aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
so useful.
So these here that we're talking about here, this is what lovely Deb's talking about. So these have, we've got quite a few people on the telephone, so consequently that has, in fact, lots of you coming on the telephones. It's created a little cheeky bit of a little wait. So if you could just bear with us on 0800 644 655. We know you're there. We will get to you just as soon as we can. Those colours are electrifying in the multicoloured quartz. The deal on the memory wire is superb. I can't remember the last time I managed to bring you memory wire on Jewellery Maker, so that's a lovely Saturday treat for you as well. Well done to Avril and Paula and Jennifer and Claire and Francis, Cassandra, Corin, Christine, Collectors, Natty, and the list goes on. Good luck indeed. That is just an amazing, amazing deal. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The memory wire is... Oh, don't forget as well, if you've got your memory wire, it is... don't use your usual cutters on them. You do need to get some specific memory wire cutters, don't you, Deb?
Yes, you do. Otherwise, you'll put a little nick
into
your
don't you?
Other one.
Yeah. I just always like to mention that because I just think, you know, as long as you know, because we've all been there. I don't think there's a mistake Jewellery Makers haven't made.
No, I know. We learn by mistakes, though, don't we?
Don't we? Absolutely. And mistakes are the only thing that you can truly call your own, as the song says by Billy Joel. Other singers are available. Yeah, so there we go. 2 lots of bracelet wire, 2 lots of necklace memory wire, 2 lots of ring memory wire, and your multicoloured quartz for set. That's a brilliant deal. Again, can't keep thanking. Well, we can keep thanking Dion, can't we? Why not? Thanks, Dion. Thanks, Dee. Well done. Lots of people on the telephone. So, yeah, there's a little tiny bit of a wait for you, my lovelies, but please bear with us. Charles, as well as Glenda and Isabel and Collectors. Christine's just coming from lovely. I think everybody's... I mean, again, the great thing is, even if the multicoloured quartz aren't for you, the memory wire, you're getting the quartz for free. Either way you look at it, either the memory wire's free at $7.95 with the quartz, or the quartz, it's either way you look at it. I've had a text come in. Oh, that's a long one. All right, okay. Hang on, it's over there. Zena, can you tell my boys to do their homework and let me watch JM? Who's this from? Debbie. She said, I've got my polymer clay out and I want to play and watch. Otherwise, I'm going to have to turn the internet off. Love watching you, Zena. You brighten up my day. And fibromyalgia. Yeah, my director on the lounge had fibromyalgia. Myalgia. How do you pronounce it, isn't it? Fibromyalgia, isn't it? Yeah, she has the same thing. Oh, bless you. And Debbie, you brighten her day as well, she says.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
yeah,
it was lovely.
No, she hasn't said her name, so how can and you haven't said your boy's name, so how are they going to know I'm talking to them? Anyway, we'll take the risk. Right, boys. Your mum wants to watch Deb. Deb's on today. And we've got one more demonstration with the lovely Deb, so that your mum can have a little play. It's best to keep your mum occupied. That's what I tend to find, lads. So get your homework done. She'll give you a break. You can give her a break as well. Okay, well, brilliant kit there. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Right, the good news, the amazing news. Brand new these are, aren't they? Yeah. Deb and I, lovely guest designer Deb and I, have said we've never seen a 58-piece sterling silver findings kit ever. We're about to keep watching because it's coming up for you next as our starby. Right then, my lovelies. Is it this whole kit here? Is it this one here? Just got to make sure I've got the right one here. Let's just have a look. Sorry, have I got the right one, everyone? Just making sure, because this is the only one I've got near me. Yeah, we happy? Just double checking I've got the right one. Yeah, no, doesn't, no. Okay, sorry everybody, I do apologise, sorry. It's one of them, it really is one of them days today, isn't it? Yeah, we've got the other silver pack, please. Somebody? We're getting it. Do you know what? Should we do a tap dance? I could do a finger tap dance. Hey? I could do a silver tap dance if you like. Can you tap dance, Deb?
I can't actually, no.
Can't you?
No, I can't. I had to go at it, but I'm rubbish.
Were you?
Rubbish.
Oh, I had to learn to tap dance even. I had to learn to tap dance for a show. I had to play Julie Walters' part in Stepping Out. So if you've ever seen the film, it's brilliant. I had to play she's quite posh, called Vera. And yet we had to, basically the whole show is about a tap dance group. So as you start, you have to be really rubbish, and then as the play progresses, you have to get a bit better. And at the end, you have to do a big, massive tap dance routine, and it's a really good show. Really, really good it is. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's fantastic. Right then, so we're just trying to locate this findings kit for you. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry about this, everyone. I'll tell you what we will do then. Sorry about this. I'll tell you what we'll do then is we'll talk you through it. Okay. Right, the good news is, everybody, the good news is, okay, the good news is, I'm just going to have to try, because when I've got okay, right, so here we go then, because I've got a lot of people asked to show you all the elements of the kit. So let me start with this first of all. So I do apologise to everybody for the delay there. Sorry about that. It's a Saturday. It's one of those, we're having a moment. Okay, so here we go, my lovelies. We have got here for you, this is a beautiful, I mean, gosh, they're so pretty, aren't they? Lovely white silver oval link chain, really, really pretty. And this is, you get two lots of chain actually. This is your first one, and this is a very generous 40 centimetres, and it's that lovely 3mm, very, very dainty, very pretty, very subtle, very feminine, beautiful oval link chain. They're just absolutely divine. It comes with, it's all ready to just add the clasp. It comes with your 925 little 925 silver. I just want to show you there as well, look. All you've got to do on this is add in lobster clasp or a toggle clasp or whatever kind of S-hook or whatever you prefer at the back. Of course, we bring you so many variations of clasp for you, and we've actually got some bolt ring clasps in this kit for you as well. Okay, so that's the good news. So that is literally a ready-made, isn't it? Now, don't forget as well, 40 centimetres, my lovely, just in case you like me and you love you prefer to see we tend to go with inches on necklace, don't we? That's a 16-inch necklace for you. Okay, so you can always add in a 2-inch extender if you wanted to, and you've got a ready-made sterling silver oval link necklace. Okay, and then we're also going to add in a 15 centimetre for you, which is, just to give you an idea, 15 centimetres is 6 inches. So again, you've got a 6-inch bracelet here for you. Or you could either make that as a bracelet because it's 6 inches, or you could separate that into 2-inch extenders and actually extend your sterling silver chain from a 16-inch to 18-inch if you so desired. So a multitude of tasks that you could use that for. Okay, either as an extender or as a bracelet as well. Now, I did mention, if I can just scoop some of these out for you, that we've got various clasps for you in this kit. We've got we've got a toggle clasp, bolt ring clasps as well, and quite a variety. This is just incredible. So lots of different variations here. We've got lobster clasps even, and do you know what? 4 of these. That's very generous, isn't it? 4 of the lobster clasps, 8 by 5 mil, so lovely size, perfect size in fact. Okay. And then, so 4 of those, and then, brilliantly, oh gosh, I've never seen so many in a kit, ever. You've then got the bolt ring clasps as well. You get 4 of those as well, brilliant. Okay, they're 6mm. I've also got 2 of the classical T-bar clasps as well, so I'll just show you these. So again, you could make either, you could have these. Look at that, I mean, I've never seen 3 variations in a solid 925 sterling kit just on clasps alone. The toggle clasp, the bolt ring clasp and the lobster clasp for you get 2 of these. You also get, very generously, 3 pairs, gosh, 3 pairs of our beautiful, perfectly balanced shepherd hook earrings as well. 3 pairs of those in solid 925 sterling silver as we promised. We've also got 4mm jump rings, and the good news is you get 20 of these. In fact, yeah, 20, 4mm. I tell you what, Deb, that's nice to see 4mm jump rings, isn't it?
Very rarely, actually, do you get jump rings that in a lot of sterling silver kits, you just get about 2.
Yeah,
you
so
know?
to get that amount, 20 of those in total, and they are 4mm. That is brilliant, absolutely fantastic. And I haven't finished yet. You may think, oh, Zine, surely that's it. Surely you're done. But no, I'm not done, because we all like to use, especially if you're using sterling silver, every aspect of the design has to be sterling silver. So whether that be your spacers, your jump rings, your clasps, your chain, if you're going to sell your jewellery as specifically sterling 925 silver, every single element, and a lot of people get caught out forgetting to make the silver spacers in 925 as well. Hence why we're going to give you 20 sterling silver 2mm spacer beads there. Okay, so many of you are checking out already, and do you know what? The price that you're seeing on the website there is not the price that you're going to be paying. And do you know the brilliant thing though is the fact that, and I love this on Jewellery Maker, even if you've checked out already, so it's irrelevant as to whether you've checked out already, every single one of you will pay the lowest price, okay? Every single one of you. And somebody's just messaged in, by the way, and said messaged in and said, are the jump rings open? The answer is yes, because I can see them there right in front of me. So don't forget, you've got a 16-inch necklace, you've got the extended chain as well, either a 6-inch bracelet or take that into 2-inch extenders and make your necklace 18-inch. You've got your silver beads, you've got your silver jump rings, they are open, 4 lobster clasps, 4 bolt ring clasps, 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings and 2 toggle clasps as well. That is a heck of a kit of sterling silver.
That's a big bonus if they are open, the big bonus, because normally if they're not open, are they open? Yes, they are open. If they're not open, when you cut them, they lose their strength.
They do, don't they? But
so they've obviously been hardened to be able to have them as an open jump ring. So that's brilliant. Oh, they are open. Fabulous. That's a real bonus, actually.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? I did look to check. I did absolutely look, because it doesn't say on the graphics, but they clearly are open. So that is brilliant news. 20 of them as well. So as you say, really, I mean, 20 jump rings and 20 spacers. And for me, it's the amount of, I mean, you've got 10 clasps there. 4 bolt ring, 4 lobster and 2 toggle. I've never seen that in a sterling silver matrix kit before. 10 clasps is brilliant, okay? The price on the web is currently, and if I may be so bold, brilliant value for money already, £19.95. If you think whenever you add sterling silver into a design, you're bumping up the price £5, £10, £15, aren't you, Deb?
Oh, you are, yes.
Yeah. But it's the lovely Dion. We were doing Miss Piggy impressions yesterday. Other Muppets are available. We're going to, hi-ya! The price, we're going to do a 25%. 25% saving, Deb, on sterling silver, my friend.
Really?
Yeah.
If I was buying that for a present, sorry, interrupted.
No, you can't.
Ready for Christmas,
Yeah.
I would buy a few of those. If I knew somebody loved jewellery making, sterling silver is quite a luxury to buy for yourself. If you're selling, you'll buy it for other people, but very rarely do you buy something like that for yourself. So it's quite nice if somebody makes jewellery, that as a present for a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, you know, that's the kind of, when you're thinking about, as you say, treating somebody, you know, we tend to sort of make jewellery for other people with sterling silver, don't we? And we kind of make do for ourselves, don't we? We do. But I mean, you'd like that as a gift, wouldn't you?
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely would, yes.
That's beautiful. And again, you could then, let's face it, you could be quite savvy here, right? Like me, I'll be honest, I mean, you don't give to receive, but I'm thinking, right, if I gave this to Deb, she's more than likely to make you something, isn't she? Do you know what I mean? Is that a fair point though, Deb?
It is,
let's be
actually.
honest.
Yeah, it is.
If I gave you this, wouldn't you feel not obliged? But wouldn't you think, oh, to reward, I'll make her something? There you go, everyone. If you know a really good jewellery maker, like I do, with all this gorgeous lot, buy them this. You're investing £14.95. You might just get a fabulous piece of jewellery back. Like it, like it. In fact, I might just do that then. I've got an idea now. I've just had a text come in. I love it when you text in. It's Lisa. She said it's Dominic and Ethan. I'm in Portishead. Now, Dominic, are they still not gone off to do their homework? Lisa. Oh my goodness me. Now, Dominic, good names, Dominic and Ethan. They're good names, aren't they?
They are nice
They're
names.
solid boys' names, aren't they? Right? So, Dominic, are you watching? Yes, you. Yes, I am talking to you. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say, don't you, Dominic? And you, Ethan. Yeah, you. It's not just him I'm telling off, it's you as well. Right? Get your homework done. Keep your mum occupied. Honestly, you'll learn in life as you get older. Keep your mum occupied. Best thing to do. Do you think, Deb?
Absolutely.
I do.
Absolutely.
I do. My mum was always naughty when she wasn't occupied. She was. She was. Not with us anymore. She's really naughty. Margaret said, afternoon, Jane. Afternoon, Margaret in Fife. I tried tap dancing once, but I had to give it up. I kept falling into the sink. Into the sink.
Oh, dear.
Oh, sorry, that just penny dropped then. I was a bit slow then. Great shot. Just a bit slow. I was thinking, because tap dancing. Sink. The tap's in the sink. Oh, bless her. Dion went, I don't get it. She just went, penny ain't dropped for me, it is, Ian. It was a bit of a satellite today, wasn't it, Dion? It did take me a minute, to be fair. That was good, though, Margaret. I like it. Everybody, can we seriously believe this? 10 clasps, 4 bolt ring, 4 lobster. 80 of you have got these already. Now, if you want to make sure you get them, I've got 16 of you with it in your baskets. You've got a 16-inch necklace, can extend it to 18 if you use the 6-inch extender chain. 20 of the open jump rings at 4mm, wonderful. 20 of the silver beads, 10 clasps in total, which is 4 lobster, 4 bolt ring and 2 toggle, and 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. I mean, that's right. Let me just mention this, right? Have I got an earring stand, please, lovely? Mike, can I have an earring stand? Thank you, darling. Now, I'm gonna say, thank you, my lovely. You're either or. Big or small, I'm always going to say big. Thank you. Right then, so let's pop these in. I can see if it's bigger. With the contact lenses in. So, ergonomically balanced are our shepherd hook sterling silver earrings. They're so pretty, they're so elegant. Now, at $14.95, I'm very confident to say, at sterling silver, I don't care what gemstone you add on there. Deb, do you agree? You could easily pass those off at $14.95.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And that's with all due respect, in my opinion, selling your jewellery quite cheap.
Yes. I had a book come through the post this morning and it's just got all silver stuff in, and they had a pair of earrings, silver, sterling silver, 1 pearl. It was not perfect pearl, but 1 pearl for £28.
There you go, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you put on there. You've made your money back just on those.
Yep.
And whatever gemstone you happen to have in your stash. Okay? 1 pair. And then if you think, let's think, you've still then got a 16 to 18-inch necklace or a 16-inch necklace and a 6-inch bracelet. You've got 10 sterling silver clasp or a pair of cufflinks with a toggle clasp, 4 lobster, 4 bolt. When you've got 3 pairs of earrings, so let's face it, let's say you sell 3 lots of silver earrings for, let's say, £20 each. You've got £60 just in the shepherd hook earrings. You've only got to add in. Let's face it, the jump ring's there already. You've only got to add in your gemstone, perhaps a head pin, eye pin. That's it. Incredible. Incredible. So, Dorothy May, Sally, Michelle in Derbyshire, Collectors in Lancashire, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Daisy Christina, Lynn in Kent, Debbie in Gloucestershire, and Isabel in Angus. Good luck, because I tell you what, when I read that out, that list of names, that doesn't include everybody on the telephone. And I've literally got the telephones have gone berserk. There's Mrs. B, there's Janice, I'm having to scroll up the screen because there's so many of you. There's Keith, there's Afar, beautiful name, Maureen, Violet, Lynn, Sam, Phyllis, Anne, Colette. So this is just telephone. So when I read that list out, you might think, oh, I've got back the time. No. So, wow, what a deal. You can see, now, can I just mention that if there are any left by half 4, Dion, can we show it again? Because we did promise everybody half 4, didn't we, as well? But that's only because of sheer requests from you lovely lot saying, can we have it? I've got to go shopping. So, oh, I've just tipped these all over the desk. I'll tidy those up in a minute. Well, that was an odd laugh, wasn't it? That was. I sounded like a bit of a... That's a bit of an odd laugh. Do you find that when you get a bit older, Deb, that your laugh goes a bit weird?
It does change.
It does change,
yeah,
doesn't it? I'm so glad you've said that, because I was starting to think it was just me having a moment. Right then. Oh, we've got a double trouble on blacksmith. No, brilliant. Oh, you look... Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, you are not going to believe this, my lovelies. Right, there are 2 here. Do you know, every one of our strands today in the box have been, they've all been getting friendly. They all want to be, we want to be together. Okay, so I'll try and show you them separately. Now then, if you want a really glam look that can be equally as understated as it can be glamorous, you go for a black spinel every time. Because I can talk from experience because I cannot stop buying black spinel jewellery. I can't. I just can't. From our sister channel, I just absolutely love it because you can dress it up, dress it down, and the sparkle. So for me, this is like owning black diamonds with all the lustre, all the sparkle, all the scintillation you could wish for, but without paying the price tag. That's what I love. You get the look without the price of black diamonds. It's simple as that. And again, doesn't black diamond go... Second you add sort of yellow gold look, and this is gold plated. Now, don't forget as well, with our gold plating, it's 18 karat gold plating. Oh, absolutely. Over sterling silver. It's incredible. So this is a solid 925 sterling silver chain. Each chain, you get both of them, is an incredible 1 metre. So that is 2 metres. So let's say for 1 metre, you can easily make 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet or anklet. So that's a lot of jewellery. They can be standalone, so you can wear them just as a necklace, or you can, again, or bracelet. And I've actually seen these, one of our guest designers, cut sort of about a 20, between 10 and 20 mil length, about 10 of these, and then act as like a tassel effect in a pair of earrings. They looked beautiful, and of course because of all that lustre that you get from a black spinel, that caught the light brilliantly. So 2 metres no less of gorgeous 925 sterling silver rosary link chain with your black spinel overlaid with 18 karat gold. We're talking each one less than £10. Each one. That is incredible. And again, in fact, let me just, if I hold one of these up to the neckline, if you don't mind, just to give you an idea of how beautiful these look just on their own. Look at that. Look, I mean, look at how it lifts the outfit I'm wearing already. And again, Deb, with the outfit you've got on today, that would just lift beautifully straight away, doesn't it?
They just look beautiful. They suit any skin tone.
Yep.
And they are just wearable with anything, aren't they, really?
And
I've seen people embroider those onto outfits and they look absolutely fabulous.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that
really
idea.
Pretty.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And look at them, they're just so elegant. Now, let's face it, if we can, and when we first start, even on an introductory workshop here at Jewellery Maker, the first day you learn how to do a simple loop and a wrap loop. So you can make your own rosary link chain, but, as I'm sure Deb will agree, you're going to need a heck of a lot of gold-plated sterling silver wire there to create that, aren't you?
Absolutely. I was on the other day actually and had a similar chain, and I think it was Hannah that said to me, how long would it take? And I said, well, it'd probably take you half an hour to an hour to do it, but then about 3 hours to go along it and do it again. Because you would do it and then go back and think that loop isn't the same size as that.
It's that consistency, isn't it? Yeah.
And it would take you ages to get to a point that you probably still wouldn't be happy with it. But that is perfection.
And fine loops as well, aren't they?
Oh,
they're not
it takes
big.
a lot of work to do that.
Yeah. That's a lot of creativity right there. And let's face it, let's be honest with Jewellery Maker, sometimes we want a shortcut. We do, for the end result, we're quite happy sometimes because we haven't always got all the time in the world, have we? And look at that, that's what I'm talking about. When you put it together there, 2 metres of solid 925 sterling silver chain there with the 18 karat gold plating, and then look at that lustre. That's like hundreds and hundreds of sort of disposable cameras have gone off all at once. You know when you go to a concert and you see the stars, we went to see Take That, other boy bands are available, recently, and they turned the sort of cameras and turned their mobile phones and looked back into the audience, and the whole audience sort of took a photograph at the same time, and the effect was dazzling. And that's what you get from Black Spinel every single time. You will get, and that's why a lot of the designers, sort of Gucci and lots of, and Chanel and Chopin, all those sort of high-end designers, they all go for black onyx and black spinel for that very reason. You get the high-end look, but you get the lustre. Brilliant deal. But I've never seen that happen at that price. That's incredible. Now then, oh, sorry, wrong. Hang on. Oh yeah. Now, just recently, we've had these in the silver-plated, the gold-plated and the rose gold-plated. We've got the rose today. These torque necklaces, they're brilliant. And I can tell you now, because I've got the silver and the gold, and I wear mine every single week. I love them. Do you know why? Because if you think about it, brilliant to take on holiday, right? Because you've got the torque necklace here, and they're so easy to do up. I'll show you in a moment. Really, really easy. Because I don't know about you, but sometimes I find a bolt clasp and a lobster clasp a bit fiddly, especially if it's behind my neck. Do you, Deb?
Yeah, I do actually. I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. I do. Some are really easy, and you get the odd one, and there's the odd piece of job I cannot do up.
No, you have to have somebody else to do it for you.
You know, now these I can just show you. They're really simple. So look, they've got. If I actually turn that up there, so you can see. Look, they've got like a little. There you go. Look, so a little sort of rose gold plated little ball there, and all you do is slot them into the hole and pull it, and that's secure. And then to undo it, just push it back. There you go. That is it. It is that quick to do up. Okay, that is brilliant. So what you do is you get 5 of these. 5 gold ring. Well, 5 rose gold. Now what I'm going to do, actually, you lucky things, is but the good news is, let me just pop one on for you. There you go. So they sit, now I actually wear my gold one and my yellow gold plated and my silver plated. I've got them and I wear one on their own. And then the other ones you can either make full-time necklaces, or what I mean by that is if you wire wrap a cabochon or you net a cabochon or attach your fabric, whatever you do, you can make these interchangeable. Interchangeable, just add on. So you've got a different look for different, I mean, think of all the lovely coloured agate cabochons. Think of that wonderful, I'm just thinking, can you imagine that? So just add on some rose gold plated wire or some copper wire or antique bronze, and you add it onto the torque necklace, and that's it. Have you got any of these, Deb?
I have actually, yes.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
I just like wearing them by themselves.
I
I think they look
wear mine.
elegant enough to be a piece of jewellery in their own right, actually. I think they're stunning. Yeah, they're lovely.
There you go. Look at that. Gorgeous. But yeah, I'm like Deb. I've got the yellow gold. I've not got the rose gold. They're lovely. And you see how, look at, sick. How much is that each? £1. Is that about £1.40? What? It's less than that, isn't it? £1.39. I mean, let's face it. If you went into the high street and you saw something like this in a department store, I don't think you get any change for one out of £10. I don't.
I think you will see them in the department store as well, because they are there. They are there. They're so fashionable at the moment.
They are, aren't they? Torque necklaces are
really
you're quite right, bang on 10. But as I said, if you do, and they are good for interchanging different gemstones, aren't they?
They are, and for me as a polymer clay person, I like to cover them, just the front part in a bar of polymer clay, or you can just put a coil of wire, or they look really nice.
Oh, brilliant. So you can bake these as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, gosh, so if you are making your polymer clay designs, you could really up the ante and have them on a beautiful rose gold plated as well, torque necklace. Wow. £6.95. It's a shocker, isn't it? Brilliant. Oh.
Very strange noise, Zena. I'm sorry, but that was a very strange.
Sorry.
A bit like a Wookiee, that was, definitely.
Oh, bless you. I've never been called a Wookiee before, but as I called you Deborah twice, I'll let you off. I'll let you off, Nigel. 103 carats of Tanzanite, and I must say, perfect Tanzanite. I mean, there's the most beautiful saturation there. There we go. Now that there is exactly what you're looking for. Now, if you think about that, when we actually sort of film it really up close and personal like that, you're talking up to 44 times magnification. So, you know, with the naked eye, you're never going to see Tanzanite that up close and personal unless you do magnify it when you get it home. So that's us being really, really confident of the quality of our Tanzanite. And because we're such a big buyer of Tanzanite in the world, well, do you know we get to see about 80% of the world's Tanzanite. That's 80. And because of that, that's not just us being boastful. What we're saying is we have the luxury, and I'll tell you now, on such a rare gemstone, 1,000 times rarer than diamond, it ain't half a luxury, we can reject any artisanal miner that comes to us. Well, we go to them direct, to be fair, direct to Tanzania, but we can say, do you know, it's just not good enough. It's like when we buy the peridot, we insist not too light, not too dark. If it ain't right and it hasn't got, if it's free from, unless it's free from inclusions, we will not buy peridot. That's it. So if you want to guarantee the best grade of Tanzanite that you can invest in, invest your time in, I can guarantee you're in the right place. And Tanzanite, and I'm sorry, Deb, to put words into your mouth, but I'm so confident you'll agree with me. It's a pleasure to work with, isn't it?
Oh, it is. There's nothing else like it, is there?
No.
It's
Totally
like a forget-me-not blue. It's just the most beautiful, beautiful shade. And again, it complements every single colour of metal.
Absolutely.
You can put any colour of metal with it, and it will look beautiful.
It is. It's magical. I mean, every year I go on a charity walk, and it's you know, for the not the forget-me-nots. What's the other one? What's the about April, May time when you have? Is it lavender woods? It would be classed as lavender woods, wouldn't it? Lavender, they do like a lavender wood walk towards
Bluebell.
Bluebell, thank you. That's the one I'm looking for. My words are escaping me today, I'll tell you. So absolutely, we go on walks every year. The Bluebell's a Bluebell walk, and it gives that a lovely lavender hue. Let's get the pricing, because I've got a sneaky feeling they're going to die. You know, we haven't got many of these, have we? Yeah, less than 50. Okay. Did we ever believe that we would get to see quality Tanzanite nuggets? You know, for every 1,000 diamonds, you only get one of these. That's it. Only get one. Now, we had this on recently, and I think under 10, didn't about 700 go in about 2 minutes or something? But we've only got the last few now. That's it. And they are just divine. Absolutely divine. And I haven't got many left, I'm afraid. Under £10. Can you believe that, Dev? Under £10.
I know, and the length of the strand is just ridiculous.
86 centimetres.
For that amount of Tanzanite, that is beautiful. Really, really pretty.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, shall I just show you that? Deb is quite right. Look at this. And we don't limit you. Look at the length of this. 86 centimetres. Let me just show you that on the neckline. Because again, when you're paying less than 10, and the beauty is, don't forget, when you're selling your jewellery, if you do sell your jewellery, there is nobody, unless they're a Jewellery Maker watcher, is going to have expected you to have managed to get your Tanzanite this length and this amount of carat weight for less than £10. So that does not need to be reflected in your pricing of your jewellery. So a massive, oh my goodness me, you're racing through my availability. It's first come, first served, I'm afraid. Christine, collector in the West Midlands, Jenny in Somerset, Derek and Angela, Anna's had to, collector in County Down, collectors in Derbyshire, obviously collectors that know their gemstones are coming on this. It's an incredible deal. Valerie, Marilyn, Isabel, lots more coming in. £9.95. I expect you to take all of my stock. I'm very happy for you to do so. And a massive, massive well done. I actually bought this when I realised it was going under £10 the last time I bought one, and they are beautiful, beautiful. Right then, now the good news is, my lovelies, I have here, and I don't have many of them, and I actually had quite a few requests earlier on in the week for these, and these are, now if you've sort of into your jewellery making, if I just put that behind so you can actually see them, into your jewellery making, you've got the standard cutters. Now they're great, they do a good job, they're cracking. And you can always get round, you know, you can get sort of around in different designs. I did a DVD with Laura Binding yesterday on how to use if you don't have flush cutters, but especially when you're working with all your lovely wire and you want a really clean, precise, right at the position that you want it. Flush cutters, once you've got flush cutters and you use them, it's one of those you will wonder, how did you ever manage without them? These are the Beadle designer flush cutters. The reason being they're lovely and lightweight. Jewellery Maker tools are always lovely and lightweight, for jewellery making rather. And then they've got this ergonomic, and it sounds odd, but they're got this perfect curvature to sort of sit right in the sort of palm of your hand there, and that sort of crease in the hand. And then literally this is the other thing to mention, you pop them closed really gently, but the great thing is they've got a spring in position so it bursts back into position. You haven't got to, I mean, I know I've got a pair of secateurs in my shed. Every time I use them they don't bounce back, and you've got to sort of prise them apart, and it really does sort of give you that repetitive strain, and they're wonderful. So really, I mean, gosh, Deb, how long did it take you to get hold of a pair of flush cutters into your...
Oh, quite a long time, actually. But they are invaluable, especially if you're going to do chainmail.
Oh,
and if
yes.
you've got arthritis, which I have in my hand.
Have you?
Yeah, and I find that some of the shorter pliers hit me right in the middle of my palm, and
Yeah.
it hurts. And I've got quite large hands, really. So those are perfect for me.
They're wonderful.
Yeah.
But as you say, any sort of dexterity challenges, so to speak. People say problems sometimes. I like to say challenges because a lot of our jewellery makers have got dexterity problems and, as you say, arthritis and things. But and yet it doesn't let you stop. We don't let it stop us, do we?
Well, no. In fact, almost that exercises the joint.
Absolutely.
To be honest, keep your hands moving.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Now, $29.95 for Beadle designer flush cutters is brilliant. Now, I had 17 pairs left. That's it, I'm afraid. That's all we've got in stock. Obviously, I never know when we're going to get them back into stock. Again, if you know a jewellery maker that does not yet have flush cutters in their design, brilliant gift. And don't forget, it's only $2.95. $2.95. That's all. $2.95 post and packaging. That's it for all that, for a weight, good tool there. Incredible. So, Beadle designer flush cutters for $29.95. There you go. Now, after the break, you lucky things, guess what? We have got another findings kit. This time it's silver plated, so silver plated copper. 200, you can't believe this, can you? 285 pieces of sterling silver copper findings going under, what did you say? Going under £15, did I hear you right? Oh, so straight after the break, please join us if you want to get hold of that fantastic starby. And even more importantly, we've got another fantastic designer inspiration with the lovely, lovely Deb. So see you in a bit.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Hello, my lovely starby time. Starby. Starby. I love starbys. Do you love? I love a starby. I do. I love a starby. It's fantastic. Right then. So we have now got a huge array, and I do mean a huge array of silver-plated copper. Look at the number it says there. 285 pieces. 285 pieces. Now, I'm going to ask the question, have we got them? I've got part of the kit. We really are having one of them days today. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry. Bless you, lovely. Thank you, gorgeous girl. Okay, so we've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and, oh goodness me, loads and loads and, well, when I say loads, I mean, we're not kidding ourselves, are we? Do you get 3 packs in this? Is that basically what we're doing? Oh my word. Wow, thank you, Cass. Right then, do you want the good news? They're literally featherweight. There's look at that. I'll tell you what, if you want some chain, this is the kit for you. Now, what I'm about to show you, basically, times it by 3. Okay, because you're going to get 3 lots. They come in 3 separate bags in the lovely organza gift bags as well. Okay, so you've got this lush chain, really, really lovely. And this is a very, very generous, if I can find it. Just the trouble, when you've got a list of 285 pieces in a kit, it's a bit hard to try and find everything. There you go, a whole metre. So you're in effect going to get 3 metres. So don't forget your times in everything I say by 3. Whole 1 metre there of that beautiful, beautiful oval link chain. Whole metre. Lovely. Okay, silver plated, don't forget. Nice size links that. In fact, that could be gents or ladies jewellery, couldn't it, Deb?
Could actually,
yeah.
It's quite a bold sort of look to it.
It is, isn't it? Very nice. So a whole metre. Lots of chain, and also, oh my goodness me, I'm going to show you, stars, 3 lots of head pins. Okay, we'll bring you lots of lovely star gemstones really recent. We've got lovely pyrites and lovely, I've just seen some really nice hematites and all the rainbow colours and blues and gold. So, lovely attention to detail, isn't it, when you've got a star-shaped gemstone and then you've got a star-shaped head pin as well. I think that's a really, really nice sort of attention to detail. You get 10 of those. Okay, you get 10 of the silver-plated ball head pins as well. And you've got the featherweight head pins there as well, so you've got 10 of those as well. Brilliant. Oh, isn't it great? Oh, no, 15 of them, you lucky things. I tell you. 10 of the ones with a little silver one on the end. 10 of the star. And 15 featherweight. Okay, so that's 45 head pins there. When you get the 3 packs, obviously, 45 of the featherweight. Featherweight are great for your pearls, great for anywhere where you've got a little tiny sort of drill hole or your gems of distinction, that kind of thing, so they're fabulous. Good news is for those of you that love working with your ribbons and your cords and your satins and your zari threads and whatever, we've got the ribbon endings. Brilliant! We love these. Give you such a professional finish, don't they? So with the S-hook clasp on the end, you've got these as well. With and again, just a fantastic finishing, because that is your ribbon ending. So you get 2 of those. Okay, and gosh, I mean, the list does not end, does it? So we've got all the head pins. We've then got beautiful twisted toggle clasp as well. You get one of those. In fact, I'll try and show you a couple of... Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You get a standard toggle clasp as well. So just to show you the variation, you get the plain silver plating and the lovely twisted effect. One big, one small. Okay, you also then get an S-hook clasp and 2 shepherd hook earrings as well, all in silver plated. So if I show you the shepherd hook earrings and the S-hook, so you get a lovely S-hook, okay, and you get 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings, okay, 2 pairs of those, and then these as well. Oh, I've got to show you these in the earring stand. They are gorgeous. I love these. So let me show you those. These are your beautiful, they're classed as what they call a round ear wire, but I think they're lovely. I really do. I think there's something really special about those. Good news is as well, we're also going to give you, if I show you these here now as well, we're also going to give you some, I've got them in the bags, I'm going to lose them otherwise, 10 of the jump rings. They are open and they're the lovely 6mm. Okay, so 10 of those. You also get, let me show you these are lovely. I do like these. These would go particularly nice with the twisted effect toggle bar as well, wouldn't they? So you get these lovely, lovely, they're classed as rope spacers. You get 10 of those. I think they're so pretty. I really like those. And also, we haven't finished yet. And bearing in mind, times all of this by 3, because we've got to bring you some crimps and crimp covers, haven't we? The kit wouldn't be complete without those. 10 crimp covers and 10 of your crimps as well. That is a big offer. I mean, times that by 3. That's 100, 285, because we're going to times that by 3. So let me show you the little gift bags as well, okay? Just to make sure that you can see what they look like. They're your black organza gift bags. They do say handmade gemstone jewellery on the tag, if I turn that around for you to have a little look at there. So that little writing there says handmade gemstone jewellery. And you get that lovely sort of, again, lovely lilac drawstrings as well. Okay, 3 packs of silver plated, essential, everything you could wish for, from the chain to the clasp to the head pin, 3 variety and spacers and jump rings and ribbon endings and earring findings, 285 pieces. Carolyn Hampshire's so knocked out, she's gone for 4 of them. I don't blame you. Again, lovely gift prices, gift for jewellery makers as well. It equates to, let me get this price in and then let me tell you what it equates to per findings. Right, there we go. Right, £11.95. So that is £3.99 each. They're silver plated. That equates to 4 pence per finding. Silver plated. £3.99 per pack, because there are 3 of these packs. That is incredible. I'll tell you what, Carolyn Hampshire, you're absolutely right getting 4. William's just got 2 as well. Lots of people coming in for multiplying that. They've seen the price and I don't blame you. I've got Nigel Paul in Derbyshire as well, Valerie in Cheshire, everybody coming into the mix. Got a massive long list of you that have got these already. Again, fascinating, just wonderful. I mean, again, if that was jewellery making, to give gifts for jewellery makers, as Deb said, you'd never know people have spent less than £3.99 a pack, would you, Deb? Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
I'm really sorry. I tried to
stop
that
lovely.
one.
It's okay.
Oh, dear. No, you wouldn't. And I think there's nothing more frustrating as a jewellery maker when you start to do a design and you get all the design in your head and you get halfway through and you think, oh, I haven't got any jump rings, or I haven't got a clasp or something. You just lose all your inspiration. So that would be a fabulous gift.
Wouldn't it
really
just?
Would. That would be such a lovely gift to open.
And that's the thing, sometimes some days you've got that real creativity flow, haven't you?
You have.
And it can, and I'm sure you've had this situation where, if, like let's say for example you're working with a zari thread and you haven't got a ribbon ending and it's exactly what you need, it can stop that piece of jewellery being just completely in its tracks, can't it?
It can be put in the bag and never touched again.
Yeah.
You really can, you're right.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. And let's face it, you can never have enough findings, can you? No. Never. And there's every single type of finding there that you could wish for, certainly as a starter as well. So again, if you're really, this is a lovely, I've just had a message coming from Anita. Zena, how many rope jump rings are there in the pack? I think it's 10. I think it says 10 of them. Yep, rope spacers, there are 10 of them, lovely. Anita, so you get 10 of them in each pack, times that by 3, so 30 of those. They're lovely, aren't they? So you get 30 of those, my lovely girl. Times everything I've said to you by 3. Okay, so if it says 10 of the head pins, there's 30 of them, 10 of the crimp covers, there's 30 of them, because there's 3 packs. 3 separate packs in that deal. I know, please don't think that's $11.95 just for 1 pack. You get all 3 packs available for just $11.95. Now, Deb, do you think this is a nice idea, right? You're obviously a brilliantly talented jewellery maker. But how about if you sort of gave one of these packs to somebody in your friends or family, you know, in your circle of family or friends, and then you put a strand of gemstones, and then you sort of had a little gift card in there saying, I will teach you how to make jewellery for an hour. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Very nice idea.
Yeah.
I think it's nice to have something that's practical for sort of Christmas Day, Boxing Day, when no doubt you're going to get horrible weather and people get bored on Christmas Day afternoon. Is to sit down and be creative with the family, you know, with a young girl or with your granddaughter, daughter, whoever. It's just lovely to say, well, let's do something rather than sit down and fall asleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
I totally agree. That's nice. That lovely back of a hairy neck there you saw was not myself or Deb. I won't say who it was because I don't want to. I'm not going to name and shame him. He was trying to hand me something, to be fair, so we'll let him off. Oh, bless you. Well done, everybody. Again, the usual. If you don't want to miss out on that fantastic deal, then don't forget to check out my lovelies. Okay, well done, well done, well done. Oh, now I tell you what, I've got that. Oops, Daisy. Got that much things around me. I don't know where to put anything today. Now, hot off the press. Back 10 to the hour, are we? Okay, lovely. Let me show you this. Now, this is in response to people saying to us, I mean, yesterday I had a 90 centimetre ruby strand, and we do bring you the big strands of sapphire and ruby and emerald, but a lot of people have said to us, look, I can't quite stretch to a separate strand of every single one of the 3 big precious gemstones. Could you do one with all 3? So this is in response to your requests. So we've managed to get this in for you. As you can see, you have got all 3. You've got ruby, you've got sapphire, you've got emerald. Now, the good thing is as well, when we get to this strand, as you can see, I mean, look at that. Just can you see there, look? Look how brilliantly that has been colour matched in a mirrored strand. Do you imagine the hours that has taken to mirror image those variation and shades of ruby, emerald and sapphire? That's a lot of work.
I don't think I've ever seen a mirrored strand before.
Isn't that beautiful? Can you see, look? Can you see exactly what I'm talking about, Deb?
That's stunning.
Isn't that perfect, look? Yeah. Absolutely mirrored shading to perfection. Brilliant. That's going to come up for you in about 10 to the hour. Okay. Right then, so we've got 2, now great Christmas presents these are, I tell you. Let me bring you the Versaflame first of all, because when it says Versa, I'm thinking versatility. That's what I'm thinking. Now, brilliant Christmas gifts these. We do get so excited about our Dremels. I tell you, Fiona Potter the other day was absolutely just so funny about it, telling me all about it. She was just obsessed with Dremels. She got a few, I think. Now, this is just recently back in stock, this Versaflame. We haven't seen this since April 2015. So April, May, June, July, August, September, October, 7 months. Now, this isn't just for your jewellery making. You could, I mean, let's face it, you could, I mean, this is great for soldering or shrinking or welding. So it's great for DIY. Now, great for your jewellery making, okay? But you could even glaze the top of your creme brulee with this. That's how versatile this is. Yeah, that is. Got to have a little crispy shell on your creme brulee, I'll tell you. Now, this is your Versaflame. Now, it's absolutely brilliant. And basically, it's a really handy stationary burner that safely supports an open flame. And it comes with a catalyst and a soldering head for you. So it's really versatile. It's a really versatile burner. Ideal for jewellery making, DIY, and as I said, glazing the top of your creme brulee. Now, the applications for use include soldering, shrinking, welding. The good news is about this, what I love about this, right? It's got a really quick heat up. So it's instantly and pretty much always ready to use. Really got a good fast recharge on it as well. Now, the full tank, when it's up to maximum capacity, will allow you to use this for about 75 minutes. So that's an hour and 15 minutes, so it's brilliant. It's also, the good news is if you do have children, it does come with a child safety lock. A child won't be able to turn this on, so you've got to make sure it's nice and safe. It's got a flame lock button, again, and that's the good news. I've only just recently realised that when you go to the petrol station to put your petrol in, you don't have to stand there holding it, because you can just clip the handle into position and it pumps the petrol out. I didn't realise that. Oh, I've been driving since I was 17, long time, and a gentleman showed me at the petrol station that he said, "You do know you don't have to stand there?" I said, "No." He went, "Yeah, and you just double click the handle. You double click the handle and it stays in position." So basically, what this has got, my lovelies, is it's got a flame lock button, and basically means you could got continuous hands-free use. It's brilliant. Now, if I just turn this around, can you see? Look, it's got like a metal box that it comes in, okay, to store your actual Versaflame and all its sort of applications there. So, as I said, DIY, cooking, jewellery making. Have you ever used one of these, Deb?
I've just written the number down because I want one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, they are very, very good.
They're
Actually,
fab.
I've seen other people use them, and they are fabulous.
They are fabulous.
They are
Nice and
very good
compact
quality.
as well, aren't they?
Yes,
They're
yeah.
brilliant, the Dremel. Dremel's brilliant. Okay, so let's get the price in. As I said, is that all it is? £34.95? I was expecting about £90, if I'm honest.
Well, sometimes some products you spend a lot for the name, but Dremel is very well known of just selling very good quality products. They don't have to put an extra price on.
No.
Because they're selling such quantity. Because
Yeah,
people know they know
yeah.
the reliability
Well,
of
that's
their
what we do on
brand.
Jewellery Maker as
well,
well,
exactly.
don't we?
They know
That's
the
exactly what
reliability
we
of the
do.
brand. It's an
Yeah.
excellent quality product.
It's brilliant, fantastic, really, really good. I'm just going to have a little look here. So, oh yes, so if I can just show you these, look, can you see that on the top of there? Because you know what I just said to you, it's good for shrinking and there you go, look, soldering, shrinking and baking. Oh, look at it, break. Oh, there's even, see, I did see, there's me yakking about glazing your creme brulee. There you
Could be
go.
your silver clay as well.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. I love you, Deb. I love Deb, she's lovely. Well, Liz B, Barbara, Edwina, Linda, Anna, Collector, Nuala, Kirsten, Isabel. How many have we got left? Because Deb wants one. Yeah, hopefully there'll be one left for you, Deb. Oh, Deb's got a bottom lip out. It has been 7 months since we've had this in stock, though.
I know, but mine's broken recently and I want a new one.
Oh, so can we see what's inside? Of course you can. Sorry, I perhaps should have done that for you, shouldn't I? First of all, oh, no, see, straight away, look at that, Dremel. Oh, that's a funky box, isn't it? Shall I show you? Oh, you need that man that advertises the films in that really deep voice, don't you? Dremel. So look, there's all your. Oh, look at that little spanner. So there's the base unit for it for charging, as you can see, and there's all your applications, and then there's the actual. If I hold that out for you to show you. Now look how compact this is. You don't expect that, do you? I'll show you this, look, because it's brilliant. Look at the size of that. What a brilliant. And as I said, with that butane tank there at maximum capacity, that's an hour and 15 minutes. Deb, we need this, Lou says.
We do, yes, Lou, we do, because we both did Tracy's silver clay course on Wednesday. To make her lockets, and we need one of those, don't we, Lou? We do.
So there you go. Stands up on its own, look, as well. I don't have to hold it, look. It's having its moment in the sun. Yep, Lou, well, there you go. I tell you what, that's a jolly good price, $34.95. I'm impressed with that.
It's good. It sounds silly, really, but some of them, you put them down and you're a bit worried they're going to fall over because they're very, very they're top heavy. But that's nicely balanced.
Isn't it just?
It's a nicely balanced product.
And I tell you what, can I tell you one other thing just to mention? It's going to sound odd, but it's really lightweight.
Yeah.
No, it is though. It's really lightweight.
If you have to do silver clay, you have to stand there for quite a long time to fire your silver clay pieces. So yes, it's good.
Have you held one? Do you want to say how light it is? Oh,
No,
you've held it.
I've
I'm just
had,
checking because she's all right. She's done it. Brilliant. Brilliant. They're brilliant. £34.95. Lovely, beautifully presented. Lovely. Nice and protected as well. Got a little bit of protection and everything. Right then, so there you go. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, right then. So is that okay, everybody? Because everybody said, can we have a look what's inside? Yeah, of course you can. Obviously a big instruction manual as well. I've had a new vacuum delivered this week. You want to see the instruction manual? And I've had it a week. I haven't switched it on yet because I don't know what to do with it. It's got a cat and dog separate head. And I thought, well, I haven't got a cat or a dog, so I'm not going to be using that bit. It's got a cat and dog separate nozzle head.
Yeah.
Yeah, to pick up the hairs, not to pick up the cat or dog, obviously. But yeah, I haven't got a cat and dog, so I thought, well, I'll have to get a cat and dog now, haven't I? Right then,
Can you manage?
Yes, I can, sweet.
You sure?
Pete. So is it two? So it's which kit is it? Oh, wow! Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, so I tell you what, you had a bit to work with here, didn't you?
Just a bit.
Gosh, I bet did your postman like you, Deb?
Well, I picked it up when I was last in, so I picked it up on Wednesday.
Gosh.
So I had a day to do both. As
You
know.
are kidding me.
So, yeah.
One day to create all the jewellery of these two kits. She is so amazing, isn't she?
I didn't move.
I cannot believe, and bear in mind all the designs that you saw earlier with all the polymer clay and the beautiful curved leaves and those lovely coated black agates. Deb's done all of this in a day. You are amazing, Deb. It's official. Okay, so let me just show you these. I've had to stand up because I've got that many to show you. So, first of all, I'll quickly talk you through the findings kit because we want to get onto the lovely DI with our lovely Deb. You do get all the... hang on a second. Yeah, you do. You get all these findings. So let me show you the findings first of all, really quickly if you don't mind, because we want to get across to Deb first of all. So we've got that beautiful chain. Okay, really, really lovely chain. Just beautiful. You get a whole metre, and it's silver plated again. So you get a metre of the silver plated chain, and I'm just going to quickly show you these if I can. You've got two of the ribbon endings again. We've already shown you those with the S hook clasp. I'll quickly show you them again. Okay, so two of those ribbon endings. 3 lots of earring findings again with your featherweights. That's brilliant. Featherweight head pins. If I can just get those into position for you. Gosh, trying to get... Oh, and there's the cap endings as well. They're brilliant. And the little silver-plated ball ending head pins as well. Okay, so you get all of those. Okay, so 10 of all of those, but 15 of the featherweight for you. Okay. 2 lots of shepherd hook featherweight head pins as well. 2 pairs of those. Can I show you these? Because these are... don't see these, but in fact, I've never seen these. Look at these. They're lovely earring findings, aren't
nice,
they?
Aren't they? They're really different.
Really different. Look at those. Look at those. They're lush. So you get 2 pairs of those. You get 2 lovely... Let me show you these as well. Just move those to one side. Isn't that lovely to see? A square toggle clasp. Isn't that lovely? Okay, and that lovely heart connector as well. That's beautiful. Really beautiful. Okay, so one of those each. So all of those findings in that findings pack, that's a big findings pack. Okay, you also get the essential threading kit there for you. You've got your silver beading thread, you've got your clear elastic and your, just double checking it is your it's your monofilament, yep, okay. So you get 50 metres of your silver colour beading thread, you get 6 metres of your clear elastic for your lovely stretchy bracelets and 80 metres of your monofilament. Okay, nice to see silver threading bead thread as well. And then, yeah, we haven't stopped there. We've then got, I've got to show you these. In fact, I'll show you them on the hands. They're wonderful. You get 4 strands of, wait till you see what Deb's created. It's beautiful. You've got these amazing, just double checking it. I'm guessing it's black agate. Yep, okay, sorry, I've not got the details here for some reason. Oh, it's just come up. Sorry, I've got it. Sorry about that. Okay, so we start with the 4mm rounds. Lovely. Oh, isn't that brilliant to have 4mm rounds of black agate? That is wicked. 4mm rounds. You've got these beautiful faceted rice beads. They're wicked. I love those. Then you've got the big rounds, 9mm rounds, 240 carats there. And then you've got those faceted droplets as well. So in total there, I'm just having a look. Is that 380, yeah, I'm just trying to quickly suck 380, 480. Is that 510? 510 carats of black agate? I think it is. Yeah, that was quick adding up. 510 carats, hello. Lush. And wait till you see what Deb's done with this and the chain. It's gorgeous. It's my particular favourite, Deb. Okay, so let's get all of that findings kit for you. All of the... Oh, she's done it again. She's gone under 20 again. That's beading thread, monofilament, clear elastic, 4 strands of gemstones, and that. How much is the piece? I'm just trying to work out the amount in the findings kit. That's incredible. 95 piece kit. Approximately 95 in your findings kit, approximately 95 pieces, all silver plated, and the organza gift bag. I mean, I'm not being funny, Deb. Before I came to Jewellery Maker, I used to go and buy these little gift bags from a stationery shop, and I wouldn't get any change out of £3 for that.
No.
Just for the bag.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. And that particular kit, as it stands on its own, I think is a very good stash kit.
Yes.
Because your black gemstones you always go to. It doesn't matter what you make. You
totally
normally go for black gemstones. And black and silver is the first thing it normally sells at sales anyway.
Is it?
So
I was going to ask you what...
is the one thing that you know you can buy. If you don't use it this year, use it next year, you'll still find little beads here, there and everywhere.
Goes out, and it never goes out of fashion, does it? Exactly.
Never, ever, ever.
Yeah.
So it's a good stash kit to buy and then think, right, I'll add to it with other things, you know?
Because that's the thing, we don't end up using everything straight away, do we? I mean, even the likes of people, somebody like a gem carver like Glenn Lehrer, you know, who creates the tourist ring cut on our sister channels, and I know lovely Fleur's got a lovely Glenn Lehrer ring. You know, he's sat on gemstones in his safe for 10, 20 years before he uses them.
Absolutely, there's no sell-by date. You can use them whenever you want,
exactly,
can't you?
Absolutely. So that kit is brilliant value, let's face it, at $19.95, and those black agates are gorgeous. And then the second part, I have to say, really, really unique. Yeah, if you could pass it to me, my lovely. Camera's live though this time, don't forget. All right? I'm only kidding. Thank you, sweetie. Now, oh, tell you what, and I did say to Deb earlier on, when you see this kit here, you might think, oh gosh, yeah, that's unusual, and you're thinking, how would I use it and whatever. And then I saw Deb's jewellery and I went, oh my goodness me, talk about, you know, sometimes when you see like a piece of jewellery or an item of clothing on a hanger, for example, and it doesn't look all that, and then you see it being worn or on a neckline and it just comes alive. It's as if it's just been sat in the wrong place. These chains, this variety of chains, and we're talking about, you know, a bit of chain reaction. I love that. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. I do like that. Right then, and the great thing is, really lightweight, so you can really incorporate a lot of the chain into your designs. Oh, I love this. Okay, so let me show you some of these colours. Oh, gosh, I love this. I love it because it's so different, isn't it? So you've got all this variety of beautiful chain, and they're all in like a matte design as well, because again, sometimes we just need a design. Again, especially you've got, like with the black agates there, if you've got a gemstone that just bursts with wonderful lustre or sparkle, it's been faceted, to have the contrast, it's all about different textures, isn't it? To have that variation of contrast with those matte chains, genius in my opinion. So you've got these wonderful, you've got these lovely bronzes, you've got these lovely coppers, you've got these beautiful, and every single one of these varieties, no matter which one I pick up, I mean, look at this, gosh, makes you think of Ebenezer. Is it Jacob Marley that has that big chain around him in Scrooge, bless him. Other Charles Dickens novels are available. Was it Charles Dickens? It was Charles Dickens, wasn't it? But they're all aluminium chains. They're all really, really light. Really, really light. And this one in particular, this is the chain that Deb's created with the black agate droplets. You wait till you see the design. It's just wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Fabulous. And then these as well, just coppers and bronzes. Look at these. What did you think when you were working with them, Deb?
Well, matte is everywhere. As I've said before on the show, that's the thing for next year. Everything at the Autumn Fair was matte black and then mirrored and faceted things to go with it in the homeware, and that always comes through to the jewellery.
Okay.
So everything was matte black with mirrored and faceted black accents.
Okay.
So this kit together is just next year.
Bang on trend.
Absolutely.
So if you, I mean, I'm so glad you told me this because I'm about the least fashion conscious person on the planet. So if I bought this then, ready for next year, I'd be booking I'd be ahead of the trend, wouldn't I?
You would. If you made something for next sort of springtime sales, you'd be way ahead. And
look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different chains. And again, look, you know, there's a lot of. Again, look at this. There's a lot of length to these chains. I mean, we're not scrimping, are we? Oh, I could wear that and be like a mayoress, couldn't I? Hey, I could pretend I'm the mayor of Birmingham. What do you think? No, everybody's just looking at me as if saying, no, that's like, can you imagine me as the mayor? I mean, Boris, yeah, but me. I'd have a field day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains. Let's do it for you. Hang on, that's £2.99 each, Dion. Should we double that? Well, there you go. Enjoy. Well, on that note, Deb, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna mosey on over, Deb.
Fine.
Is that okay, lovely? Because we want to see your fabulous creations as always. Because it's in this section, it's all about you, lovely.
Thank you very
It's
much.
all about you. Can you sing, Deb?
Not on here, no.
Oh,
At home, perhaps. Yes, I do like singing actually.
do you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a little sing in the shower?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, and I do. I love having a sing song in the shower.
Sounds better, doesn't it, when you're in the
Yeah,
shower?
it does, because it all amplifies and so it's like
much
really good.
better.
Yeah. Okay, now I love these because I love the variety of texture in the designs.
Well, I do, and also it's nice sometimes to have jewellery that's quite bold but matte because it's not going to be shiny and
Yeah.
in your face. It feels a bit more elegant
Yeah.
and a bit more trendy, on trend, really.
Yeah,
I
totally agree.
suppose.
But like you said, having in these pieces, having that especially there. I mean, look at the interest in that design. You've got all the two different varieties of chain, and don't forget because it's aluminium, really lightweight. But then, as you said, Deb, with that contrast of those sparkling black agates. It's that, as you said, matte and shiny, and it just works brilliantly, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
and with that particular chain, the chocolate sort of chain,
Yeah.
you can actually take a little bit of very fine sandpaper and take the top off.
Oh, can you?
So you can have the dark brown in the ridges and then the silver on the top,
Oh, I like that idea.
if you wanted to.
Oh, that's great. Do you know that? That's the thing. When you got a price of $14.95 for 5 different chains,
You can have a go,
you
can't
can
you?
afford to be experimental.
Yeah, you
Because if you
can.
lose a link, it's not the end of the
Doesn't
world,
really
is it?
matter, no.
Absolutely, especially with the big links as well. Oh, Lou said, Deb, this jewellery is fantastic. I agree.
Thank you, Lou.
It is,
Thank you.
and I love the long one.
I know, I've been a bit indulgent now because I've used the whole chain, but I just thought that I would wear, and that's my sort of colour, that is.
Oh, that is
That I would wear
lush.
over a black polo neck and a black pair of jeans and just put that on and be fine.
Yeah. And
I
again,
love
and
long jewellery like
so do I. And again, because it's aluminium, you've got no weight
No,
at all.
absolutely, absolutely.
Brilliant. So, love, oh, everybody's going for I thought you might. Chain reaction. I thought you might.
Be a good
Everybody's-
one, this
Yeah,
one.
it is a good one. I said, and it's nice because it's different.
It is different. And if you do anything like your climbing cords and things like that, it's very difficult to get something, you know, the climbing cord that's really big.
Yep.
It's quite difficult to get things that you can feed onto it.
Yeah.
Whereas these are really big links and
Yeah.
you'll be able to feed that, you'll be able to use it in lots of your
Absolutely.
jewellery.
Gorgeous. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, 3 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings, all from that one kit.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Laura just said I had to treat myself to this. Love it.
Good.
It
I'm
is
glad
what-
you like it.
It is one of those things where you go, I need it. It's not I want it, it's I need it.
Yeah, I prefer these chains to the shiny chains, I have
Do you?
to say. Yeah, I do. I just think they're more subtle. I think they're
They're
really nice.
funky, and that's the other thing as well. As you
Yeah.
can, they do make fashionable jewellery.
They do. They do.
They're not
Absolutely.
the norm. I have to say, I'm with you. That's the kind of thing where you go into one of a real funky sort of chic designer jewellery store, and this is
Yeah.
the kind of thing you'd expect to see, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. So what are you going to show us, lovely?
First of all, the silver one.
This
that
one?
there.
Shall I bring it to the
Which
forefront?
is just doing chainmail. That's all it is. It's just doing chainmail.
Don't they look great?
So-
Them big links, though.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
They do look different. They don't look like chainmail, but it
No.
is just like a European 4-in-1 weave. That's all it is. So right, we start off as you do with all the European 4-in-1s.
So they open already then, Deb?
No, you can open them just with your fingers.
Okay.
It's quite tough to do it, but you can do it.
Okay.
As with all the European 4-in-1 weaves, you hold the centre ring, you put the 2 other rings together and you let them fall open.
Okay.
They don't fall on top of each other, they fall open like Mickey Mouse ears. Okay. And you take the next 3 with the centre one open and you go down one and up through another. Okay. So close it, push that through. There you go. And that's the first link. And then you do the same again. Hold the centre ring, have them standing up together, let them fall open, take the third set of 3, you go down and up. okay, and then push them closed. They will, some of them will actually click.
Yeah,
and
I
then
heard
move
it
on
then,
to
actually,
that one.
yeah.
Stand up, there's your link, hold the two together, let them fall open. This is the last one, okay? I think I did about 4. So you push them through.
And as with chainmail, tend to, whatever you're going to hang on, get them prepared and ready, because then it's a bit quicker, isn't it? Yeah,
Absolutely. So then those go together, they open up. Now I'm just going to put one through, so I don't want the 2 other links, I want this to be the end of my design. Okay. So I'm going to close that up.
Got a lovely texture to the links as well, haven't they?
They have actually,
Very
yes,
pretty,
they have.
yeah.
And that I'm going to pop down. That's going to be my top row. Sorry, I'll move it down. That's going to be my top row of my chainmail, basically.
Okay.
All right, like
Lovely.
that. It doesn't. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, but it will work in a second. And then to attach it to a necklace. And the reason I'm doing this is if you try and work down here at the moment, you lose where the ends of your design is. So it's better to actually put your chain on now to go around your neck, so you know you can work down. You know where the ends are.
Okay, yeah,
you know?
I've got you.
So I used a little bit of this chain, and this chain is lovely because they're just caught in places to actually show you the shininess. Can you see that? They've just caught it in places so it actually sparkles.
It does, doesn't it?
Really, really pretty, ever so pretty. So that one I've taken 7 links there, and I've also taken faceted little rice bead, do you call those? Yeah, rice bead, and plain round, and I've put that onto a head pin, but I've made the loops big enough to go around one of the big
on the big aluminiums.
Yeah, because I don't want to find that I can't put those around. So I'm going to put that through like that, and then that is going to be fed underneath and just looped onto, that open loop.
Okay.
All right. So that's the one side, like so. And then the other side will just be attached to a length of this chain.
It's gorgeous.
It is nice.
Really pretty.
I'm just going to do the same on the opposite side.
Now, everybody's just been asking as well, on each of the chains in this kit, I'm just showing you just the one that Deb's working with here. Every single one is a whole 1 metre. Okay, every single one of the chains, and they've got that lovely variety of chains, but an entire 1 metre on each. Okay, so there you go.
All right. So I've done the same on the opposite side. So now you know where your chain starts and where it finishes. So you know now I can pick that up and think, yeah, okay, those are my end links.
Yep.
Now you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 bottom links that are part of the 2 that you put on, because you had a centre one and then 2 that folded open.
Yep.
So you need your 1, 2, 3, 4 links, and I'm just going to put a link through those 2. You can do these with pliers if you want to, but it's quite easy to do them with your fingers.
Yeah.
Just put those through like so. Okay.
You can hear it
like
pop into
that.
position.
You can
then,
actually,
couldn't
you can hear
Yeah.
it click.
Yeah.
And then I put 1 through there, 1 in the middle, click.
It's quite a quick design to make, isn't it?
It's ever so simple, ever so simple. It's just like making a bib, really. And 3. So there is that is your design. That's it. Okay. So there's your 1 necklace. That's it. Finished.
Now, I'm not being rude. If you hadn't been stood there demonstrating, because you're talking us all through it, honestly, how quickly could you make that?
Oh, 5 minutes. I haven't put a clasp on it, because obviously you need to measure the middle and make sure it's the right length. But that is it.
And price to sell, roughly?
That is this.
I know it's a guesstimate on, but...
Depending where you sell. If I was selling at a Christmas fair or something, probably a tenner. If I was selling somewhere else, about £15.
Wow. It's a 5-minute piece of jewellery, that is. 5 minutes by our lovely Deb.
And you could get, I don't know, you probably could get a couple of necklaces and a couple of pairs of earrings out of that. Simple.
Wow.
Really easy.
Well, Natalie just said, hi ladies, I am so in love with these chains. If I hadn't bought so much already, I would have gotten 3 or 4 instead of just 1. Maybe I'll get another. Fab. At that price, I absolutely would. And I've been on since May. That's the first time I've seen that selection of chains personally as a presenter. So
I haven't either.
No, so it's always take the risk, isn't it? It's one of those things with Jewellery Maker, like the Versaflame Dremel. We've not seen it since April, so I don't want to panic you, obviously, but your call. Don't forget, You've also got your money-back guarantee until the end of January 2016. So all I would say is I've not seen that since May. So
watch out in the shops, because over Christmas these matte chains will start to come in. They'll be everywhere.
Yeah. So there you go. So you're making really fashionable jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we've got just under 10 minutes. What else are you going to show us, lovely?
I'll quickly show you these links. Now, when you're making a link necklace, the one thing I would say is sit down and plan it first. If you've got one of these beading trays, we have these little pink beading trays. They're brilliant. I think we've still got them on the website somewhere.
We have.
But they're good to measure out your jewellery. If not, pop it on a piece of paper and just draw the length of your necklace you want to make.
Could you measure it sort of on a bust as well?
Yeah,
could
of course you could.
Yeah.
Of course you could. Yeah. Yes, you can. It's so easy to get halfway along this sort of necklace and go wrong. So you must measure out what you want to do. So I'm going to go down through my first link. And then I'm going to take two, excuse me, reaching over, two of these lovely, I love these rice beads.
They're gorgeous. Look, I mean, they're a jolly big rice bead, aren't they? But they're
fabulous.
Yeah.
So I've gone down. Now the links will sit like tyres. Some will sit flat and some will sit up, obviously. So there's the first one, missed the second. That's another link that sits in the same direction.
Yeah.
And I'm missing that one and another one. I'm going in the third one, okay? Going down every time. Because if you start to go up and then down and then up and then down, it won't sit properly. So make sure that you do it the same every time.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I've got you.
There is the link I've come out of.
Yep.
So I missed two, 1, 2, and there's the third one.
And when you say two, you're missing the ones that are lying in the same direction, aren't you? I've got you.
There's the one that I've gone through.
Yep.
There's going up, down, up, down, up, down, and you go down through. Okay, so I go down, I went up through it, didn't I? Go up through it, that's it. And then put two on. Now I know that's, you know, like teaching people how to make jewellery that have done it for ages, but it's so easy to think, oh, why is that not sitting right? Why doesn't that loop fall the same as the second loop?
But also, we have new people every day, so we have to try and keep everybody happy, don't we?
That's right. I wanted it to look almost like a frill, like quite industrial, but like a frill. So start again. So there is my loop. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and there is the next one. Okay, so you go up through there. So that's that. Okay. So I'm not going to do any more because you don't want to sit me and watch me do the whole thing.
I can sit and watch you all day, Deb.
So there you've got your 3 loops that now hang the same way.
That's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I wanted to soften it, so then I started to put the finer chain on. And again, when you start to add different elements to jewellery, I'm sure that Linda would be, because she's ever so good at explaining the mechanics of jewellery, you have to be able to hang your jewellery and put it on and think, yeah, it's balanced.
Yeah.
Now, when I made this, I actually made it just like that. And I put it onto the bust and thought, you know, it just looks too heavy here. It doesn't look right. There's something missing.
Yeah.
And that's where I took the finer chain. And as soon as I put the finer chain above it...
You thought, that's it, got it.
I thought, that's it.
Yeah.
There's something about that chain that just balances the colour. The black seemed to dominate all of a sudden, even though the chain was heavy. So that's when I put the 2 pieces of chain on the top of it, just to balance out your design. So for those of you who are starting, who are new, it's good to actually sit and plan your jewellery. To sit and place your jewellery out, place your chains out, because once you've cut a chain, you've cut it. These big ones, it's good because you can open the links and close them, but things like this, once you've opened it, and you've ruined it, then it's a shame. So sit and plan your jewellery, and I think that's such a good thing, because a lot of us who do the designing actually sketch everything first.
Do you? I was just going to ask if you did sketch it first.
We've all got sketch. Well, I've got a sketchbook and I sketch everything I do, because I just know that some things will work and some things won't, and you'll look at it and you'll say, what's missing? And you'll go back in your book and you think, yeah, that worked.
Right, okay.
And it just reminds you then, you know, especially if you do it as a business.
What's the oddest place you've ever thought of a design and had to sketch it? Ooh, why? I'll leave you thinking about that while I give you this question. Natalie said, what kind of clasp would you use, Deb? I'm a bit worried about how to finish it. Thanks, Natalie.
Okie doke. Well, on this one, because I finished it off with beads, I just used the lovely square toggle clasp.
That was actually in the kit?
That was in the kit. There you go. If anybody's got patinas, if you've got any swelligant left that we used to sell, you can use a copper patina or something if you wanted to colour the findings the same as the chain, but I wouldn't. I would just leave them silver, personally.
But again, nice to have the contrast.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, with that one, with that colour of the aluminium chain and the black agates, again, you could easily get away with yellow gold or antique bronze or rose gold.
Yeah.
Wouldn't matter, would it?
You could use the antique bronze wire and make your own clasps, obviously, which would be lovely. It's a bit of a nice touch, unique touch to it.
Lovely idea. So I hope that answers your question, lovely Natalie. So, odd place for your sketches.
Supermarket. A lady walked towards me, and as most people who make jewellery, you tend to not look at people's faces, you tend to look down, which is very embarrassing sometimes. And you look around their neck, and she had the most fabulous pendant, and I straight away got my little book out to keep in my handbag. And
did you ask her to stand there while you just sketched
No,
you? See,
no,
I would.
I
I'd just say, look, do you mind? I'm a jewellery maker. So can I just sketch? I would. Mind you, if she said no, you'd be in trouble, wouldn't you?
Well, you would actually, yeah.
You did the best. Just pretend.
You would. But there you go.
Yes, if you ever see Deb in a supermarket sketching you, she's we know what she's doing now, don't we?
Jewellery,
Oh
yes.
yeah. Right then.
I don't know.
Thank you, lovely.
Right.
Beautiful designs, absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Right, then coming up after the break, the good news is we've got. Oh, we're doing it now. Oh, I was going to tease them for
What's
a bit.
that?
We're doing the ruby, sapphire, and emerald starby.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Right
That is
now. Starby, you lucky things. Right then, now we did allude to this a little bit earlier on. Now what we've got is, in this one strand, and this is just hot off the press for you, this is. As I said a little bit earlier on, we've had some people say, could you just bring us one strand with ruby, emerald and sapphire, so that we can all have the joy of working with ruby, sapphire and emerald, but you don't always want a big long strand of each. So we get that, we understand, we've listened, and this is what we've come up for you, and it is smashing. Really, really smashing. Now, to own 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones in one beautiful strand, and look at what I'd like to really draw your eyes to and your attention to is the depth of colour, the depth of saturation of every single one. And it doesn't matter whether I'm talking about the yellow sapphires, the blue sapphires, the red rubies, the green emeralds, it is irrelevant. Every single one of the rubies, emeralds and sapphires is incredible. And you've got a very generous 45 carats. And what I want to draw your attention to is, look, can you see that you've got that section of ruby in the middle? Then you've got 2 yellow sapphires either side. Then you've got 3 blue sapphires either side, then you've got 3 emeralds, or 4 emeralds actually either side, sorry. And then as you can see, look, now that is a perfectly balanced, mirrored strand of, as I said, 3 of the biggest precious gemstones of all time. The emerald will always be the king of green gemstones, as with the ruby, the most perfect red gemstone you could wish for, and then wonderful to get the variation of yellow and blue sapphire in one single strand. Big 45 carats as well. We're going to really look after you today and go to the naughtiest price that we're allowed to do for you to make it super affordable. And I must say, I mean, as I said, look, right up to the end. So let me just take you right to the end of the strand. Rose in Devon, she said, oh, got it, I'm so excited. Oh, did you get diamonds last week? Oh my goodness me, Rose. And these big guys this week, thank you. Oh, Rose, it's an absolute pleasure. Do you know what, Rose? She's absolutely correct there. Look at the size of them. Now, when I put this on the neckline for you, firstly, you'll be bowled over by the sheer saturation of every colour. There you go. Now, for me personally, you are absolutely fully entitled to restrand this and separate the rubies, separate the yellow sapphires, separate the blue sapphires, separate the emeralds if you so desire. Me personally, when you've got such a perfectly you know, stranded gems, sapphire, emerald and ruby necklace. For me personally, I'd have to just restrand that, add a gorgeous either sterling silver clasp, and let's face it, you had 10 clasps in that original starby 58-piece sterling silver set. You had 2 toggle clasps, you had 4 bolt ring and 4 lobster. If you managed to get that's brilliant. I don't know if we've got any left actually. We'll show you those again about 4:30, but I think we have just got a few left. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen for you. But it did have the 16-inch necklace, it had the 6-inch bracelet, it had earring findings, it had 10 clasps, it had sterling silver beads, jump rings as well. It's incredible. So, firstly, I just cannot get over it. Now, when I went to Jaipur and our head office, I actually watched the gemstone sort of matches and colour matches and size matches actually in work, you know, working there at the bench. And I tell you now, we stood there as guests in our head office in Jaipur and we watched these wonderful, wonderful artists in Jaipur. And basically what they were doing is they were getting parcels of ruby and sapphire and emeralds and every other gemstone and colour matching. And they were separating each parcel into like 10, 20 different variations of colour, and we couldn't tell the difference. I mean, it's awe-inspiring, it really, really is. But to have that level of colour matching, and I'm not just talking about the size, I'm not just talking about the shape, I'm talking about the phenomenal tone, that saturation, that richness. And colour is all about, you know, hue, tone and saturation. The other thing to mention, when you think that 70% of the value of a gem is down to its colour. Well, I tell you what, they are phenomenal, aren't they? That's a very, very good quality emerald, ruby and sapphire necklace, or strand rather. Now imagine that as a bracelet. You know, as I said, you can separate the colours out if you wanted to. Ruby, sapphire and emerald. What do you think, Deb?
Oh, it's beautiful. I would just restrand it because I think somebody's done the work for you.
Exactly.
Why on earth would you mess with it?
Why would you mess with it?
Absolutely, you wouldn't, would you?
I wouldn't personally.
And I think if you had some of our tiny little sterling silver spacer beads, a tiny little, like a little ball really.
Yeah.
If you put those in between, it would make the necklace go further, and you could make a full necklace of that.
Are you talking about the little silver spacers that we had? Because I mean, let's face it, I've got to be honest. I'll just scoop these up for you. If you had sterling silver, if you've got gemstones like this, I mean ruby, emerald and sapphire, personally, as Deb just said there, I would suggest putting sterling silver minimum. Don't have to, but we would. You get in the Matrix collection in solid 925 sterling silver that we bought you earlier today, and I've just popped that code on the bottom of the screen for you, EIWI07. 14.95 for a 58-piece sterling silver. We'll show it to you again in its entirety at half, or if we've got any left. But yeah, you could add 20. There was 20 of those in that collection, wasn't there as well?
You could put that in the front of the necklace or the back of the necklace or whatever. But
yeah,
you could put that into the necklace to make it go further.
Exactly. Brilliant. So 45 carats of. Should we get the pricing? Now then, for those of you, and there's a big long list of you, and I'm talking, I mean, Jacqueline's had, oh my goodness me, Janet's had 2, Collector Oxford's had 2, Collector in Kyanite, Donna Gar's had 2, and Jacqueline's had 2. There's loads of you in on the mix. Now, if you're all checking out at $19.95, I bet you're all chuffed, aren't you? Are you all thinking, how about we give you a little extra cheeky treat? Can't go too much more, obviously. I mean, we are talking about high quality ruby, emerald and sapphire, $17.95. I mean, my goodness gracious me. I don't know, I'm lost for words, and that's a big thing for me, I'll tell you. Diane in Stirling just said thank you so much. Just bought this beautiful strand. I have been waiting for something like this that was in my budget, Diane in Bonnybridge. And do you know what, Diane in Stirlingshire? That's exactly why we've done it. We've had so many messages in from you saying, I know you've got these lovely, 90 centimetres of ruby yesterday and sapphire and emeralds, but we don't all have that budget, do we? Especially at this time of year. you know, especially at this time of year. Now, I put 100 on. Oh, is that all we've got? Oh, now, please don't look at that and think, oh, she's got 100. That was the initial amount. Now, watch this. This computer now is going to race through the amount of you that have already checked out. I have to say, please, as I said, you know, with Jewellery Maker, what we do is, because we're a family-run business, because we're independent, we haven't got any big shareholders to worry about, what we do is we source direct where possible, because we cut the gemstones and polish the gemstones where possible, and because we then strand and bring you the gemstones to you directly ourselves, and then, more importantly, because we're not greedy, and we would much, much rather take a tiny margin on our strands, and then bring this, because what we want, my cousin's mission, I love him dearly, and this is his attitude. His attitude is, Steve Bennett, founder of our business, he says, I want everybody to be able to afford genuine gemstones. He said, and I want everybody to feel not only chuffed but ecstatic. And if you speak to Steve, he's exactly like that. He just gets, it's infectious. He's so passionate about gemstones. That's all we talk about. We go, you know, we've just been to Portugal, you know, we'll go skiing, and all we talk about is gemstones. It's brilliant. But look, I mean, the quality, Deb, when you first set out making jewellery, did you ever anticipate being able to work with the quality of gemstones?
Never, and even when I first started at Jewellery Maker, no.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have things like that then. We really didn't.
No.
We had kits that had a small amount of sterling silver, 3 strands of gemstones, and monofilament and thread. We didn't have monofilament, we didn't have elastic, we just had like 6 eye pins, and that was it. And we had to make jewellery, and we never thought that we would get rubies. Remember the first time that we had rubies on, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
It really
is a big
was.
deal. And now, you know, I mean, just look at the findings kits we bought you today. The variety these days.
If you could look back at the show 5 years ago, it's a different company, really.
Absolutely.
But now with the buying power, that's why we can do it.
Exactly. And, you know, if we're making jewellery, like, you know, it makes, if you have good quality tools, good quality findings and gemstones, it makes you want to be more creative. That's the whole point. It does.
It does.
Now, Maxine's my mum in Tennessee. She said, Zena, hooray, got mine. Yay. No, oh gosh, I've got nearly less than 20 coming up. Sheena, I like this. Sheena in Redbridge just said, my granddad used to say, to hell with poverty, but put another pea in the soup. I've never heard that before. Hence my pure disregard for my budget. Put another pea in the soup. I like that. My mum used to be a singer, and when we used to get paid at the end of her gig, as we call it, she said if she got paid, when she got paid, she'd always say, "Oh, great!" She said, "I can have meat on Sunday now." And I still say that, just make me laugh. Well, funnily enough, I'm absolutely unsurprised, I'll be honest with you, because you're very savvy, you gorgeous lot. You've all been buying twos, most of you, haven't you? Good for you. Yeah, we don't limit you. Now, listen to the list of people with it in their baskets, and this is without the people on the telephones. And people are coming on the telephones buying too. Nettie, Esther, Isabel, Linda, Diane, Pauline, Collector, Paula, Carola, Bridget and Andrea. I'm down to single figures now. The computer's just trying to catch up, my lovelies. I'll show you on the neckline one more time. This, for me, is the deal of the day. This is the deal of the day. You've got my last few chances now. I've only got 9 left. I'm not going to have enough. Naya, you've just come into the mix. I'm so sorry that I don't have enough to go around, but we are talking about 3 of the most precious gemstones in the world. There were never going to be a big amount, were there? Well done. Okay, gosh, you lucky things. And I love it when I get messages in saying, yeah, I got mine, because it's a lovely feeling, isn't it? It really is. So, right, thank you. I'll see you after the break.